Welcome back, everyone. Welcome to the Chill Zone, guys. Jumping straight into the action. I am super excited. It's been 23 years since Defiance came out, so it's been a long time since a brand new game has come out. And I decided to treat this as like a nice special occasion. You know, like when you're in school, but then you have like the weekend off kind of thing. I went to Jets Pizza, I got some Jets bread, got some beer. Figure, hey man, make it like a nice little occasion. So we're just gonna trust. Last stream, I said that we were either gonna do Dark Prophecy or Defiance. Cool. Said that we were either going to do the demo for Dark Prophecy on the previous stream or on this stream before Ascendance, and unfortunately, I had to go to work, I didn't have time. So, we're going to do the Dark Prophecy demo first, then we're going into Ascendance! Guys, I'm very excited. What do you call it?
Kain
Refuse the sacrifice. And of course, we're going to get the whole cast back again. Bonus material. Would it be under Lost Levels? No. Making Defiance, Deluxe Pack, Dark Prophecy demo. Hell yes! It is just a demo, obviously. And I don't think Dark Prophecy made it past the conceptualization stage. So, most likely, it's not going to be very long. But I'm just glad we get to see it. Here we go. Hello. Welcome into the stream. I hope you enjoy. The Dark Prophecy demo. Legacy of Kain, the Dark Prophecy. I know the volume's a little low. When I get out of this, I'll lower it. The Dark Prophecy, the cancelled sequel to Defiance, entered development under Ritual Entertainment. I wonder if that's a subsidiary or something. Anyway. In 2004, but its production was discontinued later the same year. Built on the same engine as Defiance, the Dark Prophecy returned Kain to the role of singular protagonist, and pursued a storyline heavily focused around the Hilden, the Demon Realm, and the fate of Janos Audron. A number of locations were designed and developed prior to the game's cancellation, and this demo showcases one such playable sequence, emerging in a grisly place, laden with bloodied corpses and the evidence of dark rituals. Kain must traverse the mountain pass, battling a host of hostile forces in the process. It is believed that the unnamed area observed in the demo was to be explored in the game's opening stages. It serves as a transitional location, bridging more major landmarks and offers a representative slice of the project's gameplay. Alright, so, like I said, we're gonna lower the volume a little bit. Music is at 90, so I think 70 is going to be I'll definitely check out your Twitter after the fact. Actually, let me lower it a little bit more. 60 should be lower. Okay. Okay, not only do we get the demo in the original graphics, but in the new graphics too. Nice. So, same basic. Oop. Okay, this is interesting. I wonder if this is supposed to be part. I wonder if we're in the Demon Realm right now, because I don't believe we're in Nosgoth anymore. Oh. These look like humans.
All those you have killed die now. Wretched vampire.
So I wonder how much of this demo had to be sort of Frankenstein together, and how much of this already existed as like just one piece of media. stunting on him. It is amazing how much work they've done. Nice. Really cool that for once I get to fight this guy as Kain. Because when you fight as Raziel, this guy... You can push him with DK, but you can't pull him towards you. He's pretty much just always... I'm gonna just do it on him, just as a stunt on him. This guy just tanks so much shot in Defiance, so it's nice that I can kind of play around with him for a little bit. Nope. Nice. Definitely making this easier. Alright, I'm just gonna take a little bitey bite. Just like that meme of the dude. Mmm. Very greasy food, so I wear up a paper towel just to so I don't stain my controller. Okay, focus on this one right here. Alright, this guy looks normal. I'm trying to do a finisher on it, it's alright. Some of that sweet, sweet blood juice. I'm glad they at least let us pick him up, even though he's like protected. That would have been kind of annoying to know what to do with him. I get the double suck on him. Ah, I thought he was dead. I'm trying to get the double suck. What? I think it's something. Assuming this is the next one? Or maybe this is just to fight the guy. I know this is the way. Let's take a look at the environment. Let's treat ourselves a little bit. Just move the mouse. Kind of obscuring the game a little bit. Beautiful lore. This looks like this could be some kind of dragon. It could be a demon dragon of some kind. So I'm trying to think of like what that symbol could mean. Ooh. Very creepy bridge. Very creepy. Damn it, I haven't been, I forgot to hit record when I hit stream. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. Damn it, I guess that only happens when I, use my stream deck. I'm not using my stream deck right now. Okay. We're still good. Nice. Destroy the barrel. Damn you, dual mace guy, dual sword guy. Get a little bit of juice throw him. Get a little to-go dinner. Because fuck your boxes. Fuck your boxes. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. That was... Yeah, I think this was the centerpiece, though, which every time they would talk about Dark Prophecy, when they mentioned it during State of Play, when they had, like, articles about it, this was the, this is what was being shown every time. Actually, you know what, the screenshot... Actually, a photo mode. Now that I think about it, freaking detail, man. I love that photo mode really allows you to just kind of voyeur around and really take in the atmosphere. Try and get maybe more cinematic. If I hit my share button on my controller, it doesn't do it, unfortunately. I think I just have to stick to F12, unfortunately, but that's alright. Let me do it with one with his back. Yeah. That'll look dope. Just so I have a little bit more control of, I want to have like a nicely angled screenshot. Hell kind of table is this? And some different looking enemies. It's just so easy.
Die, vampire!
And you're going here. Oh, not there. Oop. Damn it. Alright. Since you did not go quietly into that good night on the spear, you're gonna share the same fate. Because you are resisting arrest, sir. Don't you know that's what happens when you resist arrest? Resist arrest. Attack! Brutality. Brutality. Kind of get my ass kicked. Damn, these guys are not fucking around. A lot more bloody. Hold on. I see a first time chat. I can barely see it. Yo, man. I was looking at my chat, man. Really not cool for you to come through when I'm distracted like that. Do you have no honor? And down you go. Oof. Really going with that torture. They really went in on the gore, I feel like, in this, as far as, like, the overt, like, I mean, I haven't finished Blood Omen 1 yet. I'm nowhere near close, but at least when it comes to the Soul Reaver 1, 2, Defiance, it seems like at least with these tortured guys here, they're really bringing, oh, I think, yes, I can, nice. It really feels like they're making the torture a little bit more overt, or the darker themes of torture more obvious. I don't know. I mean, it's not like the games have ever shied away from like decapitation and beheadings, but I don't really remember seeing anyone being tortured or being left for dead. Not at the top of my head. Wait, did he just walk that off? I literally threw him into that thing. These guys do not stop. Even with the Reaver fully powered, these guys are just taking decent hits. Bam! Okay. This is, they're putting us through the gauntlet here. Oh, I didn't mean to try to push him in there, but I thought for a second he was anyway. Thanks for playing the Dark Prophecy demo. Please go to the main menu when you're ready. Damn! I figured we'd be able to at least go through here or something. Oh, okay. I thought this was like a door or something. Alright. Honestly, really solid demo. That was dope. I know it's short, obviously, and it didn't really have a conclusion, but the very fact that they put in the effort. Ascendance. The fact that we're starting Ascendance, that they put in. See, you have enabled Steam input for PlayStation controllers. Wait, hold on. I have Steam input. Settings. When did I do that? Enable Steam input for guide button enable for Xbox controllers, PlayStation control support. Where's the Steam input for PlayStation games? Or PlayStation controller. I don't see that. Calibration advanced. Maybe just try enabled? I don't know. Hold on. Disable Steam input. There we go. And then let me go back to controller. And where was the... Okay, so we have disabled Steam input because it has built-in DOS support, so we're good to go. All right, cool, cool, cool. Whew, but yeah. Just that they put in the effort to whatever. I thought I hit X, did I not? To put that demo together in whatever capacity it wasn't put together. remasters. I mean, those were shocking. The fact that it happened. You know, twice. I never thought we were going to get a remaster for Defiance. I was like, if what we get is Soul Reaver 1 and 2 remaster and nothing else, that's cool. I'm happy. And then Defiance like, but a brand new game. And damn, the main menu is stylized after like a Soul Reaver 1 sort of vibe. I'm digging it. Let's lower the volume a little bit. Let's bring the volume down to like 70, I would say for now. If we need to lower it more, we will. Bring sound effects to like 80. Voice volume, we're keeping it 100. We always keep voice volume at 100. Subtitles, English. Graphics, full screen on. I just wanted to see if there was going to be borderless or not. On. I'm assuming it's going to be borderless. 1920 by 1080. Gameplay options, difficulty normal, tutorials on. Screen shake, yes. Basic, but, you know. Codecs, I'm guessing, as we play the game, that will... Alright, new game. Wow, dude, I know I've said it before, but I'm still amazed this is happening. Kind of took a big bite there. Before we jump proper into the game, just want to say, for those of you not in the know, Ascendance is, as of right now, a very controversial game in the series. Like Blood Omen 2 was back in the day, and still is. Right now on Steam, and from what I can see of the subreddit, it is not being received well. But we are going to try this out. I will keep an open mind. I'm hoping that this will be a good game. I just want to make that clear. I'm not playing this to, like, hate play it or anything like that. I genuinely want this to be a good product. I want this to be a good story and have something new to say about the characters and the lore and in the world at large. And I invite you to join me on this and to hopefully keep an open mind as well and to not just hate on the game because... And if you've seen my previous streams before for Legacy of Kain games, you know that I've spoken before about things that I like and things that I don't like. Blood Omen 2, I've said multiple times, my least liked game in the series. So I'm very comfortable with speaking negativity if there is negativity. But we're not going to manufacture, we're not going to grift here. So, please, everyone in the chat, be respectful. Whether you like this game, whether you hate it, whether you're somewhere in the middle, please be respectful. Alright, now we're going to get started. Subtitles, difficulty normal, tutorials on start. Let's do it! A Sister's Revenge. Okay.
Where has Mobius's wretched curse cast me now? Am I doomed to drift endlessly through the mists of time?
Am I doomed to drift endlessly through the mist of time? Okay, cool. So you have to hit the button to make so you can appreciate the artwork and read the dialogue if you miss something. Cool. Alright, so this is a Lilith. Apparently, she is like she's a brand new character to the series. She's like, I don't know if she's the main character of the Dead Shall Rise graphic novel, or if there is necessarily a main character within that story. I would assume she is. I don't know. I have not read it. And I was contemplating whether or not I would try and read it before starting Ascendance, but I didn't know if how much that would spoil me on plot lines in Ascendance, because I don't know how much of Ascendance is ripped from the pages of The Dead Shall Rise, or it's a continuation of The Dead Shall Rise, or what. So I was like, I'll go into this blind. You know, and then after I play this, I'm not going to read it on stream, but at some point I do plan on reading The Dead Shall Rise, because I'm curious to see why people hate it so much.
I have done what I can to counter the Time Guardian spell, but you cannot linger here for long.
I can't say his name right.
Kaisetsik, where have you brought me?
What do your senses tell you, Elena?
Ooh, getting a little sinister here, maybe.
Ugh, the stench of the Sarafan fouls the wind.
Ooh, the music kicking in, okay. Okay, so... Ooh, okay, cool. Alright, so we're sticking with the lore of fire bad for vampires. Okay, so... Oh, damn, I'm actually... The thirst is eternal. To endure, a vampire must feed upon the blood of the living. When a fall falters on the edge of death, draw near and invoke triangle. Their lifeblood will flow into you, restoring your strength. Remember, only the living may nourish the damned. Damn, I didn't think it was just going to continue to get me. I think I'm going to die. Oh, okay. Whew. Checkpoint got me. So, avoid the fire. So, at least with a lay list right now, there are no diagonal attacks. It's only... There's no up or down either. It's left or right. Okay, so we got a dash, but it consumes meter. Or I guess lore. R2, or L2, did it do anything? R1, no. Okay, R1 is guard. Okay, but it's more of a count or a parry than an actual guard. 5 chalices, 5 rune triangles. Alright, so I can use the analog stick or... Oh, that's cool, I can kind of vault. That's cool. Oh shit. Oh, so I'm not even... It's not even going down due to... damage. It's just going down.
Hear me, brothers! To arms!
It seems you're not...
Vampire! Hear me, brothers! To arms!
It seems your nose serves you well. Welcome
Nice.
to Postguard Pass.
Dude, that felt good. Nice. Okay, so they're taking the... Can I... Oh, I wish I could do the... Like Kain does, but she's traditional vampire, I guess. Or she doesn't know she can do it, maybe? I don't know. But I'm digging the
Must
art
your little
style.
spy shadow me at every turn?
It is my eyes, just as your amulet serves as my voice, Lady of Thornlodge.
I figured that was more of a background item. Okay. On the genesis of the Order, we are the eyes of Nosgoth, not begotten of augury, but founded by the prophet Meteor in true remembrance. Huh, I wonder, is this something that's been... I've never heard of these guys in the game before. I'm assuming they're from the comics. By the prophet Meteor in true remembrance. From an age that woke to find the world estranged from its own recollection, we set ourselves apart to keep witness. We are chroniclers, bound to the keeping of Nosgoth's enduring record. We have inscribed the lives of twice-dead kings, and the annals of bloodless wars and ashless conflagrations. We do not intervene, we observe. We record. For truth is not immutable, it is that which may be witnessed. Okay, so they're essentially Watchers from the Marvel Universe. Or they're the Time Lords from Doctor Who. Damn, these counterattacks are... I gotta say, these counterattacks... Oh, shit. The timing on the counterattacks are good so far. I've been able to pull them off pretty frequently, but the timing does feel tight enough so far. I do wonder if the timing for your counters shrinks on harder difficulty settings, though. Okay, I'm just trying to see if I can find any secrets. Nope. Alright, and so far, no flight. Turn aside your foes' petty blows with R1. In the breath of their weakness, strike back with square and deliver. I've already done that. Thank you for telling me, game. I figured that on my own. I guess I was supposed
Perish in darkness, vile creature!
Fool! I am the darkness!
Come on. Attack me. Okay.
Perish in darkness, vile creature!
Fool! I am the darkness!
Okay. Is there anything down below, maybe? Alright. No. Okay. With... Hurl yourself forward with predatory swiftness. This gift is more than haste to the survivors of the hate of strength. Pierce obstacle. No! Is that supposed to be circle? Yeah, circle. Okay. Sorry, the text is just a little blurry for me. I forgot about using this. Alright. I do like that with the lore of fire, with vampires, we're already being required to put in effort in platforming. Nice. Alright, now we're finding a rhythm. Yeah, I wasn't really using the dodge before. Nice! I can even parry arrows, that's dope. Not every game lets you do that. Ooh, nice. Did I get the double? I got the double. Nice. We're early in the game and our
Hurry,
reflexes.
and claim your vengeance, Lady of Thornlatch. I cannot constrain Mobius's curse on you much longer.
They're coming in droves, Kai!
You have wings, Helena. Elevate your aspiration.
Ooh! Okay. Damn it. I have to wait for it to come back. Nice. Cool, so anytime that you're airborne, you got your wings like that. Hold on. That music, though. I'm already digging it.
There must be hundreds of them. But where is my brother?
You must feed. Nice. And the feasting mechanics are thankfully, they're very quick. It's
They
bloody.
fly now?
You've yet to see the heights I can reach.
Ah, damn it. They fly now? I think that has to be a Star Wars reference. I always want to go for counters because they always feel so satisfying. But the dive kick is also pretty dope. Oh, nice. Cool. That's a nice little way of keeping your... If you want to try and find secrets, but you're not sure if you're about to hit a bottomless pit or not. That's dope. I wish there was maybe a little bit more lift with your wings, but I understand they don't want it to be too OP. Damn it. They really... Oh, this is a poor placement. Damn it.
They fly now?
You've yet to see the heights I can reach.
We must feed on everyone. Oop. Whew, we were almost, that almost went bad. Of the binding called the Pillars. The Pillars of Nosgoth are no mere monuments, but a covenant of restraining powers raised by the ancient vampires to confine and contain the Hilden within their demon realm. Each is sustained by a dedicated guardian. But the corruption of one reverberates through all. When Ariel was slain and an Upraptor's mind undone. That taint spread unchecked, staining both the Circle of Nine and the land entire. Thus the Pillars do not simply balance Nosgoth, they imprison what even fate struggles to contain. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, I don't know if I can... That was my bad. I was hesitant to... I thought about maybe landing there, but... Ooh, okay, I can land there. Okay. I'm gonna try and stick to counters here, because I don't really have the space to... Ooh, that was bad on my part. Nice. Yes. Alright, getting my groove back here.
Your skills are impressive, child. I once told you it was your brother I desired as my champion.
A pity you must settle on me.
Okay, so he did not jump to his death. Alright, I was wondering. Yes! Okay. A tail of strength, collect 1 blood chalice. Sweet. There's 5 in here. Okay. Ooh, ooh. Nice, nice, nice. Come at me. Oh, damn. He just went blasting. Come on, throw things. Wanted to see if I could, parry the projectiles out back at him. I didn't really get a chance to do that, though. When the center endures, balance is not dominion, but tension. Our records indicate that the Guardian does not command the pillars. Rather, it absorbs their contradictions. When balance falters, it is seldom through absence, but through excess of burden. When balance falters, it is seldom through absence. I guess like abstinence kind of thing. Seldom through absence, but through excess of burden. Excess of burden. I wonder what it is that they're referring to. Are they talking about the balance itself? Are they talking about the balance guardians? About the pillars? It's interesting how we have this new group that we've never heard of before. Extend your wings by holding X to slow your descent. Ah, damn. I picked the worst possible place to land. I've already died more times in this one stage than I think I've died throughout the series. It's nice to definitely have a bit more difficulty. I want to risk it. Alright, worth it. We want to try and feed on everyone. Alright, so definitely, as always, archers are always the weakest to defeat. Feeding on people definitely gives you a bit of iframes, because that fire should have hurt me.
Kill me. And be done with it.
Where?
Water. Just a drop of water. No. No, please. Not like this.
Sorry. I have to feed.
No!
Ooh. Very brutal. Oh shit. Just gonna grab another bite. The unfixed subject. Within the fog-choked forest near Thornlatch, we have recorded a solitary figure whose nature resists classification. Accounts describe a being not wholly mortal, marked by exile and sundered identity, oft attended by ravens that answer to him as if bound by shared intent. He speaks with arcane knowledge and deep understanding, yet displays conflict, as though his thoughts were drawn from more than one source. Those few who encounter him report distortions of memory and time. Whether this proceeds from the forest, the man, or proximity to both remains unclear. We mark him neither architect nor warden, but a symptom of a cleaving yet unresolved. I have to be very careful with landing. I do not want to land on fire.
Water! Just a drop of water!
Yeah, definitely don't stick around
Please,
too much with
don't
these
leave
guys.
me here!
5. I wonder if these guys are considered a collectible prisoners, I mean.
Stay back! Please! No!
Wrong time, wrong place, buddy. Sorry. Oop, oop. I almost missed a goodie. I see that shine. Ooh. Collect 1 rune triangle. Yes, please. We have 4 more of each. Blood and rune. It seems like they are getting the... kind of auto-track me to him. And I do like that when we feed, we do get lore back. So it's not just blood like health we get back. It keeps us strong and in the fight, so we want to feed. I was not noticing that before. Ha ha ha! No, can I not get back up? Please tell me there's nothing important up there, please. Ah. Yes, sustenance.
Water. Just a drop of water.
Yes. Dashing and drop kicks are definitely going to be super important.
Please, don't leave me here.
The ripping of the neck just feels so gruesome. I'm loving that we're putting the effort in here with that stuff. And the fact that we can see the camps of the Seraphan in the background. Nice little lore detail. He is like terrified. Alright, fire, avoid that. Ooh, ooh. Hunger Shroud Charm extends the fleeting calm before the hunger rises again. Okay, so there's a little bit more downtime before we start losing health. Once claim these relics, find themselves to you, reshaping your abilities in ways that endure. Nice. I think that dude fell to his death. And so did I. Oop.
Water. Just a drop of water.
I wonder if I have to go after that relic again. Find out. Yeah, it looks like they don't save on it. That's unfortunate. Health, 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 health.
Water! Just a drop of water!
Come on, you son of a gun, you.
Kill me and be done with it!
Yeah, I know my health is full, but gotta feed the vampire. I gotta say, I do appreciate that we are always hungry, because it does do good for the lore, as far as like vampires are, but it also keeps like this... They don't want you to be standing still like constantly and not engaging in combat. They want you to like be in the heat of battle. They don't want you to stand around too much and not... Ooh! Actually good! I missed that. Oh. Damn it. I thought that was the one. My bad. I thought that was the one with the extra stuff.
Water. Just a drop of water.
I wish this would autosave. That is one thing that I would like. I would definitely like to see a patch where that could fit.
Is there anyone out there? Please, help me! Kill me and be done with it!
Okay.
By the...
I'll make it less morally ambiguous by like doing it before I. I'll let myself off the hook a little bit. Alright. I don't know if there's any progression tied towards killing enemies. Like, I don't know if there's a behind-the-scenes level up. So... It was on the other one. Right. Oh, I can do it from below, too! It doesn't have to be diagonal. I can be above them and it works. Nice. That was the next one. Complete 40 dive attacks? Damn, I'm
Please,
feeling it.
don't leave me here.
I dive kicked him into oblivion. Nice.
Is there anyone out there?
Alright, it was here that the dark gift was. Oh yeah, it is eternally abound. Oh, okay, so it's just the other stuff that's not. No, okay, at least that autosaves, okay. I'm not gonna...
Please, don't leave me here.
But yeah, I do...
Stay back.
I do wish that the climbing of the wings was a little bit more. Maybe we get that. Maybe that's upgrades later on in the game, or maybe Raziel or Kain get better glide abilities or something. I don't know. So there's definitely things for to improve on gameplay-wise, I feel like, but it's not bad.
Water! Just a drop of water!
These guys are so squirrely. They are so afraid of being near you. But at least
Kill me and be done with it!
But it would be more annoying if they had... Let me bring down the volume a little bit. Oh no, I can't. That's weird. It would be way more annoying if they had more health and more durability. So, since I'm not aware of whether or not there is a level up system where your stuff improves, depending on how much I'm struggling in a level or something, I might not kill every enemy. Oop. Damn. Almost had the sucker.
Be done with it.
Yeah, with these guys, with these squirrely guys, you really have to be on top of them if you want to prevent them from getting distance. Alright. So we're almost at the part where I keep dying. But I do want to constantly feed as I'm fighting enemies, because... Damn, dude, you were, like, freaking terrified. Oh. Have fun with that. Nice. It's been a while since I countered. you guys piss me off so much, I always want to try. Bro, come on. Don't be such a pussy. Fight me. Alright, am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going?
Water! Just a drop. No!
I do hope that if we encounter more prisoners, we get more unique stuff for them to say. But I guess there's only so much you can say other than, please, water, don't kill me. The Guardian of Mind is charged with perception and remembrance. Though truth of either in Nosgoth proves treacherous, memory bends beneath belief. Memory bends beneath belief as readily as beneath fact. We observe that prescient insight often precedes error rather than forestalling it. That's not wrong. That's true. People tend to like let their memory fade if they have a belief that's like really strong, and they're like, no, no, no. Even if I'm wrong, I'm holding on to this. Yeah, open spaces are not very good for trying to do dive kicks or so. Damn. I can't believe that, like, ripping onto a wall is considered lore. That I am a little... I don't know if that was a good choice. Alright, let me go for arrow guy first. Oh. I went for I saw triangle, I went for it. Oh damn, that actually killed the other guy too? Nice.
I cannot hold back Mobius's curse much longer. When my strength fails, you'll be torn away from here, Lilith.
Where will I end up this time?
Who can say? 1,000 years into the past? Or yesterday morning? Mobius's machinations rest on the life of your brother. The Time Guardian will do everything in his power to keep you from influencing it.
I don't want to influence his life, Kai. I want to end it.
Okay, why?
Always chasing the shadow of revenge.
The sooner my goal is achieved, the sooner I can fulfill my obligation to you.
Your brother is a powerful Saracen Inquisitor now. He and his warriors have never seen defeat.
Oh shit, so is it actually Raziel that's her brother?
Cease this prattle and let me focus.
Because it has to be an important character, and if he's a Saracen Inquisitor, then this is definitely... This is probably before the events of Soul Reaver 2? Maybe?
Will you taste my blood, vampire?
Oh shit, it is Raziel! He actually looks kind of cool. I like the design.
I've no taste for weakness.
Ooh. Damn, first boss fight. Ooh, I'm losing. Stand still and fight me. Okay. Nice. I guess I have to time my floatiness with my head kick. Only way to get him to stop going around the
Show
horse.
yourself, creature, that I may remember your face before I ruin it. Lilith, this cannot be. You live.
So
By
he
the
knows his
blood of
sister.
Janos Audron, dear brother, you shall pay for Matthias's death.
Damn. Matthias. By the blood of Janos. So Razio's killed someone important to her. He's killed a lot of vampires, so. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. That's alright. Okay, so I could have gotten double on that one. That's alright. Let's see if I can get another double. Damn. If I hit X again. Nah. And I'm really like, ooh, I'm about to die. Really liking Michael Bell's performance.
Show your...
Completely faced in the other direction.
By the blood.
Damn. I gotta be on that timing counter. Oh, and I can't hit him with my sword, so it has to be dive kick. So I have to get this first part like done with like no loss of health. But I'm losing health over time, so I have to finish this boss fight quick.
By the...
Ooh, nice.
This is for my beloved. This is for Matthias!
Ooh, something's glowing on her chest.
I am overcome. I know not when or where you will find yourself next, Lady of Thornlodge. But rest assured, I will locate you again.
So what is the connection between these two? No! She almost had him. She almost had him.
My sister Lilith lives. Impossible.
Did she vanish into the ether? What in Nosgoth's name did we just witness?
The work of Janos Audron. She invoked his name. His foul sorcery protects his brood. But it will not spare him from my wrath.
What are your orders, Raziel?
We ride for the keep of Janos Audron. It is time to still his sinister pulse.
Now this might be Durham Soul Reaver too. Or... Blind Devotion.
It's gone beneath the ice.
I've never seen such a creature. A blue demon cast into flesh.
Yet it led us to Janos Audron's very threshold. Might it be an ally?
Friend or foe, demon or wraith, it changes nothing. Audron's lair is inaccessible. The Brotherhood have tried and failed to access it. The fortress is sealed from below. By the pillars!
Look there!
The creature's done our work for us. The vampire's walls are sundered.
Janos Ardren's doom is upon him!
Now, brothers, we strike!
Interesting. We get to play as... I mean... From what I saw, I knew that we would.
Bleed freely, Sarafan. Soon there'll be nothing left of you but a stain on the ice.
Better to spill my blood in battle than to let your cursed kind defile it.
Damn, okay. So we get rolls instead of... Interesting. And yet we still get our checkpoint through the stone.
In Janos' name, we shall drink deep of your zealotry.
Oh shit. Come on, I want to counter you. I need to practice my counter. Aha! I wanted to see what the... We do get a projectile with Raziel to make up for the fact that we don't have wings or any kind of flight mechanic. I've watched boundaries. The divisions twixt realms persist only so long as they are kept. The Guardian of Dimension. The Guardian of Dimension tends separations unseen by most, yet breached by many. When this pillar weakens, the world does not shatter outright, but begins to overlap quietly, perilously. I'm falling apart here, man. Alright. Ah, shit. Ugh. I need to get my parry game up, man. And there's no... I'm not drinking blood, so how do I get health back? Or maybe I don't get health back, so I have to, like, really be careful of how I approach things. Oh! I guess I got health from fallen enemies. Yeah, this game's definitely putting a lot of... Ooh. We really don't want to stay in one spot. Woo! Really feeling the pressure here. You have to... With Raziel, it feels like you really have to be rolling around a lot so as you don't get mogged by crowds.
The father of vampires hides in these cursed walls. Tonight, his blight ends.
Purge the Sarafan corruption!
Oh, did that actually give me health? Nice. It's like Castlevania, you're getting meat, I think, to bring your health up. That's actually pretty funny.
The blue one was worthy. You
Oh, I thought I died. I could not see myself.
The father of vampires hides in these cursed walls. Tonight, his blight ends.
Purge the Saravan corruption.
Oh, that was just well timed. That was not on purpose, but I take it. Yeah, fire bombs are super important.
The blue one was worth. You are lost.
Damn it.
The father of vampires hides in these cursed walls. Tonight, his blight ends.
Purge the Saravan corruption.
Yeah, just like with the layout, there's no diagonal. I guess they really want to keep things like on a more fundamental kind of basis.
The blue one was worthy. You are lost.
Finally get through here. Nice. Okay. Focus. Ooh, I wonder if the roll is giving me more height. So. Come on, I gotta be able to fix that. There's no way I cannot fix that. That roll's really not helpful. Really not fix that? It really feels like I can. I think I keep hitting the circle button twice. I'm trying to go roll the jump. Okay. Alright, I don't think I can reach it. I gave it my best shot, though.
They say Janos Audrin's eyes shine like burning coals. You can see your soul laid bare.
Stories to frighten children. If the beast had such power, why would he cower here like a rat in the rocks?
Janos has held these lands in terror for centuries. They call him the Devil of Ustenheim for a reason.
The villagers whispered tales of shadow wings and fangs at their throats.
It's not just whispers. I've seen the aftermath. Homes left empty, blood scrawled across walls. They say he drains not just the body, but also the spirit.
Then we'd best make certain his foul soul goes no further than the end of our swords. Do you truly believe this will end it? The plague, the bloodline, all of it?
Malik says this devil's death is the key. His death will break their hold on this world.
Then let's see this done. For the Circle. For the souls he's stolen. For Nosgoth!
For a Lilith! They say Janos Audrin's heart is the source of their corruption. Carve it out, and the plague dies with him.
So Alayla did not start Raziel's burning hatred of vampires or of Janos. But it definitely seems like it didn't do any favors for Janos. Woo! I just barely scraped through on that one. Never mind.
The father of vampires hides in these cursed walls. Tonight, his blight ends.
Purge the Saravan corruption.
I did not get a checkpoint yet. Boo. Damn. Okay. Raziel does a lot of damage, but You have to really get up in there and not be afraid to...
You are lost.
Woo! Okay. Alright. You have to, I guess you kind of have to know when to go in and out. Once you're in there, you're in there.
They say Janos Audrin's heart is the source of their corruption. Carve it out, and the plague dies with him.
Damn. Okay, but at least they skipped the longer
The
sections.
father of vampires hides in these cursed walls. Tonight, his blight ends.
Praise the Saravan corruption.
But yeah, that does kind of take up some time, but I really wish they would give a...
The blue one was worthy. You are lost.
I guess these guys aren't vampires because I'm not having to burn every single one of them. Alright, I got more health than I did before I got to that section, so good, good.
They say Janos Audrin's heart is the source of their corruption. Carve it out, and the plague dies with him.
Guess I go for the weaker enemies first. Don't really worry too much about countering. It's the... Alright, we're inching towards progress. Nice.
Mobius knew this day would come. His sight pierces the past and future alike.
And in his wisdom, he shaped our crusade, guided the Sarafan Order's righteous hand against this plague. If Mobius says this staff will defeat Janos Audrin, well, I believe him.
He doesn't lend his treasures lightly. This staff is no mere trinket. It's said to cripple vampires, to leave them writhing like maggots in the dirt.
A fitting end for Janos Audrin.
And once he lies dead at our feet, we must claim his blade, as Mobius commanded. That weapon must not fall into the wrong hands again.
I had mourned her for 15 years, believed her dead, claimed by the same fate that consumed our parents. Yet now, impossibly, she lives, corrupted by the very evil I swore to destroy. A Lilith, my sister, a vampire.
Damn. Yeah, Raziel's...
Her wings, just like Janos Audrin's. He perverted her after his own image. The sister I knew, buried beneath corruption. Why does she hate me so fiercely? I think of that night often. Thornlatch's rooftops swallowed by flames, smoke curling into the sky, the air thick with the stench of blood and ash. The screams fading as the village lay in ruin from the vampire raid. I remember finding her at the swamp's edge. Her lover, Matthias, at her side, his fangs buried in her right hand as he fed.
Damn, so Matthias was a vampire. That makes sense here, too. So he probably thought that his sister was dead. And that Matthias, like, turned and was killing her. But he was probably saving her life. Damn. His fangs buried in her right hand as he fed.
He'd been turned. Another soul claimed by this wretched plague. I thought I could save her, if not from death, then from the curse. I had no choice. When I struck Matthias down, when my blade claimed his head and her hand with it, I prayed the infection would die with him, I had hoped, desperately, that severing the limb would spare her.
Oh shit, so he wasn't biting her in the neck, he was biting her in the wrist. Oh. Damn, so he was trying to, like, Walking Dead zombie infection. The whole thing. Damn. Raziel's in an emotional headspace, and when he's in an emotional headspace, and he gets angry, he tends to make very irrational decisions. Very bad decisions. Thank you, Automod. Thank you for holding that.
But she cursed me for it, screamed at me to leave her to die with him. And so I did.
That's why she hates you. You were like, why does she hate me? Because you killed her lover.
The Seraphim drums carried me from that place. I told myself I was chasing vengeance. But part of me knew I was running from her screams, from the guilt that threatened to break me.
Damn, we're getting more in depth on Seraphim Raziel.
If I can kill Janos, perhaps I can free her. Perhaps what's left of my sister still lingers beneath that curse.
Damn. Okay. So, we're still not on Team Seraphim Raziel. Obviously, we're always going to be Team Wraith Raziel, obviously. But that does give more depth and reasoning behind his decisions instead of just, oh, Seraphim Raziel is evil and misguided. Or just misguided. Perpetual strife. Conflict is commonly mistaken for simple violence, yet our annals attest that conflict governs opposition and change. The Guardian's presence forestalls stagnation. Where conflict ebbs, decay often flows beneath a semblance of peace. Okay. Ah, shit, I didn't mean to do that. I wish we could go and... I hope the audio was good for you guys, though. Checkpoint, thank you.
Look sharp, gentlemen. These sorcerers spit death from afar.
You bring ruin!
Firebomb might be good for when I'm, like, surrounded by enemies on, like, both sides or something. That might be very good.
We protect the sanctum.
Haha! 2 counters in a row, baby. Can't have any hesitation. If they don't attack, attack. We're already here.
Janos Audrin, step away from the sword. It will not save you. Your final hour dwindles to its last few grains of sand. Seraphim justice has found you, and human righteousness will have its victory.
No, Raziel never saw his human self until later on.
You must save yourself, Raziel.
I guess Raziel just never heard it. I don't know.
Janos, no!
Ah!
Save myself! It is you who needs saving, vampire.
Okay, that's cool. Because I never thought of that before. Yeah, he did say, didn't he, in Soul Reaver 2? He didn't just say save yourself, he said Raziel, save yourself. It would be confusing.
I was not speaking to you, Inquisitor. The Raziel I know is no longer with us.
That creature shares my name? How ironic. One Raziel leads us to you, the other Raziel ensures your end.
Janos, come on. I know you haven't been through time travel. Put it together, please.
Perhaps one day you will understand the truth. That all of Nosgoth's children are connected. Even you cannot sever those ties with the blade. What loss will finally break your pride?
The only loss here will be yours. Come, brothers!
See the Staff of Mobius, and understand your fate, devil!
For the people of Nosgoth! For the glory of the Sarafan! For the sister who was stolen from me!
Oh, damn. Damn, you're out. Really going to home on it. Damn it. Oh, nice. Still hurt him. Damn. Alright, alright. First attempt halfway there. Not bad.
See the Staff of Mobius, and understand your fate, devil!
Okay, this time I'm not doing as good.
For the people of Nosgoth! For the glory of the Sarafan! For the sister who was stolen from me!
This is tough, but I'm liking that this is difficult. It's really making Janos feel like he is not someone to be messed with. Which is cool because everything from Raziel's perspective that we've seen, and even Kain from Blood Omen 1 and 2, he's always been like a wise mentor. Wise mentor figure.
See the Staff of Mobius, and understand your fate, devil!
Or maybe I should firebomb him
For the people of Nosgoth!
he's
For the glory of the Sarafan! For the sister who was stolen from me!
Yeah, maybe that'll do a lot more damage. I hate doing this. I don't want to fight Janos. Ooh, I'm almost dead.
You believe as the others do. that my bloodline dies with me. We are not so frail, human. You fear what you don't understand, and you despise what you fear.
Do not flatter yourself, vampire. I neither fear nor despise you. All you are to me is a bitter seed from which grew nothing but rot and death. I pity you. If that black thing beating inside your chest is the instrument of Nosgoth's salvation, then so be it. Hold him!
Ooh.
Look at his black heart! How it still beats!
The fiend intends to bury us alive! Raziel, we must get out of here!
Remember the sword!
Damn, Chapter 2. Message in Blood.
Your reverence is noted, but this task is beneath you, Elene. Your purpose lies elsewhere. This mission is not a good use of your time.
Okay, so we're jumping back and forth. Because I figured the game would be structured where you'd play as one character for like an hour or two or whatever, and then you play as the other character. But no, we're kind of jumping back and forth. Okay.
What is the time, Kai? I smell Sarafan, but this is not the camp where I fought Raziel.
That was days ago by the flow of linear time.
Okay.
I
What is the
feel
time?
I've been absent for 1,000 years. Damn Mobius and his curse!
The Time Guardian is clever. He would not have you disrupt the path he requires of your brother.
His only concern is Raziel.
And
Yes, and your attempt to kill Raziel has set your brother on a course of vengeance against Janos Odron.
He would not dare attack the Hallowed Father.
Oof. If only you knew, Alayla. If only you knew the kind of man your brother was. That when he sets on a path, when he gets in a headspace, when he gets emotional, he makes rash decisions. A decision that his future self, as a Wraith, would look down on with disgust. Actually, you and Wraith Raziel might get along better. Maybe, potentially.
He would. He will. He has.
Where is he now?
I suppose that is for you to discover.
Damn, not that helpful. And we still have 1 and 1. So I guess the 1 and 1 is always for her.
There! The wretch who fell so many of our brothers at Bosgard. He cut off my hand!
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut off your dialogue, but you were monologuing, dude. Parry attacks from 50 different enemies. Cool. I'm trying. I'm trying to get better. Ooh, damn it. Can I not? Okay. That was kind of not worth it for me to do. Yeah. Now I'm really feeling a new sound sense of freedom now that I
Take
can
my
fight
right
with.
hand if you will, creature! I will learn to fight with my left!
Damn. Oh, gee. And now that I can fly again and feed on enemies, I really am feeling a...
My hand! My hand!
Bring me Raziel. I will not ask again.
Well, he's dead, so he kinda can. So, yeah. Okay, so I have to... Okay. Oop, oop. Alright, you want to come down here, or how are we doing this, buddy? I mean, the fact that they run so much, I guess, is an indication that they have some, survival instincts. And I guess it does keep combat from being too quick. Because if they just stayed in one spot and didn't really ever run away from you. I think this is where I fell from. Maybe? Okay. Well, at least I don't take fall damage. Ow, ow. Nice. Ooh, that was close. That was a rune triangle. Okay, it's a dead end though, so this is not a critical path. Alright, so then what is... About stream of Resident Evil 9? Hell yeah. I'm loving the artwork too, Tyler. Trust me. Ow, ow. And I'm dead.
Take my right hand if you will, creature! I will learn to fight with my left! My hand! My hand!
Bring me Raziel. I will not ask again.
Nom 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 nom. Oop. Okay, yeah, so this was definitely not the critical path, but I'm glad I went through here. And I'm gonna assume... Oh, ow, ow.
What?
Okay, so this is the way out. Okay, okay, okay. Before I... Damn, he's really there, bro. Woo! But I got you in the end. I hope you are enjoying, obviously, Resident Evil 9, because from the very little I saw you play of it, it seems pretty dope. Oh, come on. There we go. Whew. And I'm glad collectibles give you health, because otherwise I'd be in some straight doo-doo. Okay, so that was just an enemy. There was like no... Oh, sorry, dude.
Your bird will never leave me alone, will it?
Nope.
He has watched you longer than you know, child. He is my oldest and most faithful servant. His eyes keep you alive, especially when you wander from the path you swore to walk. You should take comfort in his presence.
The only comfort left to me is the fight against the Sarafan.
Makes sense. Love him hopping in the background. Yo, come on, fight me, man, fight me. What was in there? Alright, you wanna come fight me or not? Come on. You know you want it. You know you want this vampire.
Why do you cut off their right hands, child?
To send a message.
Because Raziel cut off her lover's right hand. Oh, sorry. No, her right hand got cut off by Raziel when he chopped off Matthias's head.
And what is this message?
Revenge.
That killing Janos Audron changes nothing.
And that a sister's memory is very long? Raziel did, after all, cut off your right hand.
I wish to deliver my brother a message written in blood.
He cut off my hand!
I love the flying mechanics. They don't feel too powerful, but they feel powerful enough that there's an impact there. Is there anything down here? Ah, so this is the critical path. Okay. Can I go back up then? I can. Nice.
Is there anyone out there? Please, help me!
Sorry, buddy. So I wonder what I mean, obviously the limes feel like they belong to the Elder God. So is that what's happening though?
Kill me and be done with it!
Where are you? Up here? Aha.
No!
I don't want to die!
Sorry. Leave Raziel a warning written in blood. Yes, I haven't been killing everyone with a parry, but I have been leaving a message. I hope he's very good at getting them. Nice. Ooh. Damn it! At least I got that checkpoint, but still. Should have just gone for the straight fire. Or the wings, I mean. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Okay. So, what's the play here? So, but I don't see any land or... Ooh! Ah! Ah! I almost made it. What? I was doing the wings. No. Now let me let it charge. Ooh. Ooh, okay. I need to feed soon. I need you. Ah! That was bad on my part. That wasn't too bad. Oh no. Thank you. Whew. It's pretty crazy how quickly things can quickly turn against you if you're not careful. You can just lose your health super quick. Which makes sense. I mean, we can replenish our health through combat by killing enemies, so it makes sense to really test your mettle there. Alright, which was the critical path? This feels like the critical path, maybe. Yeah, I feel like it. So, what is this? Secrets? Or maybe this. I don't know. I don't know. I want to find some.
Just a drop of water!
Ooh, some goodies. Yay. Coaxes lost lore back with accelerated vigor. Nice, so we get our lore back faster. That's good, that's good. It doesn't reduce how much we lose over time, but some quick beating. Damn you, Seraphan! Haha. Let's see what's down here, just because I want to. Oh. I did need the health, so I'm actually happy about that. Yay, checkpoint! And same thing goes for them. They can lose health pretty quickly, too. So it's a fair fight. I missed the counter window on that. Alright, doing good, doing alright. So we're still going after Raziel, obviously. Nice. So the dive kick can be good.
She cut off my hand!
For getting in there, and then the dash is obviously good for getting out. Let's go. The hand is still rolling? I think that gotta be the hand.
Still walking into danger like a child chasing fire. You are making grave mistakes, Lady of Thornlodge.
You're a fine one to speak of mistakes, Kai. You whose errors caused his very soul to be split in twain, with your human half left to rot in the demon realm unless I can somehow rescue it.
That's... Damn.
Yet here you are, still ignoring the mission you swore to fulfill. I healed your hand, Ellen. Gave you wings. Gave you power. Because of me, you walk now with healed.
Upon me, Matthias must be avenged.
Your ambitions go far beyond revenge for a slain lover. You seek to undo time itself, to restore the vampire Raziel took from you. Do not seek to erase mistakes. Focus on repairing their consequences.
Restore the vampire Raziel took from you. Erase your mistakes. Focus on repairing the consequences. That's kind of a bar, though. I like that. Do not seek to erase mistakes. Because mistakes can't really be erased. Focus on repairing the consequences.
One way or the other, I will overcome the curse of Mobius and make the Time Guardian grant me a path back to save Matthias. Then I swear to fulfill my obligation to you.
I don't think that's how obligations work. I don't think you get to choose your obligations. I could be wrong about that, but I think I'm pretty right.
Matthias was always meant to die those many years ago. Turned into a vampire so Raziel would kill him and wound you. That moment anchors Raziel's power. Mobius would never allow you to undo it.
Yet I must attempt it. I will find a way. Everything in my being tells me there are other possibilities.
You desire the heart of darkness.
How can I desire something unknown to me?
Every vampire who ever dreamed of things impossible has unknowingly sent a prayer and a plea to the heart of darkness. It alone could grant your wish, but fate does not intend it for you.
We shall see. Where is this heart? In whose chest does it beat?
Janos Odrons, but Raziel has torn it from him.
How is it my brother continues to murder hope after hope? If Raziel removed the heart, then he knows where it is.
At least for now. Ooh. This is... I love that. I didn't think we'd be fighting other vampires. Ooh. Dude. This black drop against all of the blood being spilled. This is artistic as hell, man. I'm loving this. Uncertain passages. States govern transitions more than destinations. The Guardian oversees the crossings between life, death, and that which abides between.
Take my right hand if you will, creature! I will learn to fight with my left!
I know you can block the arrow, but I don't think you can, like, throw it back at them or anything.
I am weakening again, child. The Time Guardian's curse is reasserting itself.
Keep me here as long as you can, Kai.
Listen closely. I cannot say where you will end up when this curse overwhelms me. It's clear you won't let this go until you've chased this obsession down. If you cannot find Raziel or the Heart of Darkness, then seek out Kain.
Kain? You expect me to go to him? He butchered my parents, Kai! I would sooner embrace the pyre than kneel before that monster! What could he possibly offer to help me save Matthias?
Damn, so... Kain murdered her parents? When he was still human? Or a vampire? He butchered my parents. I would sooner embrace the pyre than kneel before that. He would offer to help me save Matthias. I'm trying to figure out the time period in which that would have happened. Because obviously she and Raziel would have been, I think, like... I think the birth of Kain, or Raziel is like... Raziel and Elia lived far before Kain. So he must have been a vampire.
More than you think.
This is madness. Kain is a tyrant. You would send me into his lair and call it wisdom?
Spare me your theatrics. I know what he is and what he's done. But he walks closer to the truth you seek than any other in Nosgoth. And you won't stop until you tear this wound open. So do it quickly and survive it.
True.
And if I don't?
Then you die. But if you live, perhaps you'll finally return to what matters.
Take my right hand if you will, creature! I will learn to fight with my left! He cut off my hand!
Gotta keep that health up.
Take my right hand if you will, creature! I will learn to fight with my left!
Damn, we're getting a lot more checkpoints in this level. Maybe because this is meant to be more of a combat gauntlet than the last one I did with the Lilith? I don't know. I'm trying to get that back because he's so annoying. Back. There you go. Okay, Bat, you're getting really annoying. You need to piss off. find human.
Take my right hand if you will,
There we
creature! I will learn to fight with my left!
I'm a nice edge here. I'm a nice edge here.
My time is short, mortal. Where is Raziel?
He and our best warriors are on a mission to bring an end to the war, and you. The time of the vampire is no more!
Time is subjective.
It certainly is. I'm sorry, child. The curse overwhelms me at last.
No! Not yet!
No! Raziel's demise. Oh shit.
Salvation rides a swift steed.
What happened here?
We were beset. A vampire.
A single vampire wreaked such carnage?
It was the fiend from Bosgard Pass. The winged devil.
The winged devil is dead. Take courage. Raziel, cut out his heart!
Right ahead, brothers. Make sure the stronghold is secure. Where is she now?
I know not. She disappeared into a sudden mist, but not before maiming so many. She had but 2 words on her lips as she cut off our right hands.
Speak them.
One was Raziel. The other was revenge.
What have I done wrong? Audrin's progeny still thrives.
Look, Raziel! Do you see it? Death. Death is coming for me. Behold! Its ashes skin. My time expires.
The Blue Demon. Janos Audrin had the wisdom to save you from me, but you rushed to abandon that pardon? Is this why you give chase, Blue Demon? Do you presume to take my prize? Very well. Come and claim the Black Heart if you dare.
Yeah, this is definitely lore contradiction right here. Raziel never met Raziel. Not, or at least they didn't re-meet each other until they met at the stronghold. So this is definitely lore contradiction right here. I don't know why they chose to do that. That's so strange. Oh shit. Okay. We have to know when to... We'll put the bat right before the thing. And... Damn! Not here. And I don't think Raziel was ever this fast. Blue Demon Raziel, I mean, obviously. Now we're ramping things up here. Whew. Yeah, that's not how it happened. I know that I don't know, maybe this is supposed to be the timeline wrapping around for like a third time now that a Lilith is introduced. I don't know, but that does... yeah. Raziel should not know that the blue demon is coming after him. He should be secure and that they've done the work they need to do. Just give me one moment, guys. I'm just going to go out to the kitchen real quick, grab another drink. I'll be right back. Ooh. Ooh, mama. Quick bite.
To arms, brothers! The blue demon is at our doorstep. Let all who can still wield a sword answer your duty.
Are we going after him, or are we... Okay. Raziel should have...
Come to take your revenge, demon! Back to hell with you!
Okay. There's no way I can reach this. There's no way. Is there any reason for me to destroy these barrels? Not really. There's no enemies to fight here. I'm guessing I come back here as either a Lilith or a vampire Raziel. Hold on. On the Time Streamer, Mobius is chosen Guardian of Time, yet he is no stout custodian. He is a meddler and a manipulator. He fashions... Really, you don't say. He fashions devices that deliver men into history like arrows, then stands aside while they mistake their inevitable arc for choice. Our records attest that his counsel and contrivances ensnare both Papa and Prince, and that his guidance once kindled a genocide of vampire kind after the slaying of William the Just. True. He expatiates as if he were a servant of destiny, but his mastery is detected on too many outcomes to be called mere witness. Okay. So is there no way for me to... Sorry, I can't... There's nothing for me to do to get to here. I mean, yeah, that was something that we already knew. But I guess they want to try and catch people up if this is their first Legacy of Kain game.
Have you come to reclaim the monster's black heart? You'll have to get through us first.
On the wraith that walks, from abyssal depths returns a thing that should have perished, mutilated, and recast into a devourer of souls. This specter was sent forth under a benefactor's whispered purpose. So Kain, yeah. Oh, no, I guess if we're still talking about who cast him into then it would be Kain. Or if we're just talking when he became a wraith, then that would be the Elder God. The specter was sent forth under a benefactor's whispered purpose. I would assume they're talking about the Elder God. This ghoul's hunger is no longer mere blood, but human essence, which fuels his zeal. His unyielding persistence marks a failure of endings to end, an interminable halt in the natural order. This wraith's presence is not merely revenge made animate, but a new category of being. Born where punishment and necessity converge. Thus does Nosgoth learn that death, once disrupted, does not simply break. It adapts and becomes something worse. So who is this order, and how could they possibly know about Raziel?
Get back to the pit you crawled from, demon!
It can't just simply be, what do you call it? It can't just simply be a group of humans or sorcerers or something. Like, it has to be... Can I really not catch... It really feels like I should be able to catch this ledge here. I mean, a Lilith can do this. I know she has powers and stuff, but she can catch a ledge. Jesus Christ. Jesus, take the wheel! Take the wheel! Oh, okay. On endings that fail to end, death is commonly misjudged as a terminus. The eyes observe its functions as passage, not destination. The guardian of death is charged not with slaying, but with ensuring that life does not persist unlawfully. Many of Nosgoth's greatest aberrations arise not from death itself, but from its failure to conclude its appointed work. Okay, so I was able to get this one, but not the other one. Teasing me. To arms! The blue demon approaches!
Lord Mobius, I see Tyrell has returned your staff. It served its purpose well, but a new creature assaults us now. It wields a fiery blade unlike any I've seen.
A curious thing, is it not? It slinks between worlds, neither living nor truly dead. A remnant of some cursed fate, best left unspoken.
God, you're such a snake, Mobius. You're such a sneaky little underhanded snake. The fact that no one can see through you. I get it, they're all blinded by hatred. Let me just check my phone real quick. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I get it. Everyone's blinded by their hatred. They've been convinced that the vampires are a plague, and so on and so forth. And have to be stopped. But man, the fact that no one can see this, he's really good at his job. And clearly he loves his job.
It fights with purpose.
Just want to get some screenshots.
It is driven by vengeance, Raziel. That creature was once a vampire, bound by the ancient hatred against the very order you serve.
Damn, so you know this creature, Mobius. Maybe you should have warned us about it. Very curious that Mobius seems to have knowledge of what this creature is, and yet does not speak about it before you go on your journey. Could have been handy.
We first encountered it near the cliffs. We gave chase, keeping our distance. And at the end of its path, we found Janos Audron.
How fitting. The creature that now hunts you led you on your most sacred kill. Fate delights in such cruel symmetry.
Richard Doyle, you magnificent bastard, you still got the touch with Mobius's voice. And so does Raziel with, Michael Bell with Raziel. All the voice actors so far are, I mean, obviously you can hear Michael Bell, you can hear how much older he's gotten since doing, Defiance. Like you can feel it, which is ironic because he's playing a younger version of himself. But my God, he's still got it, man. God. All right. The creature that now hunts you led you on your most sacred kill.
Perhaps fate has miscalculated. I do not fall so easily.
Oh, but you do.
Your courage serves you well. But steel yourself. Your brothers lie slain, and the storm draws near. Now, give me my prize.
Yeah, there's the bastard right there. Not so kind and wizardly now, huh? Give me my prize.
I cut it from the winged devil's chest myself.
You have done well, Raziel. I am pleased.
So, Vampire, here we are. You've destroyed my brethren, and now you've come for me. You'll find I'm not such easy prey.
I'm assuming firebombs won't really work on Raziel. You've destroyed my brethren, and now you've come for me.
I don't want to kill you, but I will if I must. Return the heart to me, and we can end this now.
Ooh, the model for Raziel looking good.
So, you've come to avenge that filthy parasite and reclaim his foul heart. You're a righteous fiend, aren't you? Apparently I am. No, Vampire, this is where it ends. But you won't be leaving this room. Now, let's finish this. I'll make it mercifully quick. As you did for Janos. No, that beast had eluded us for far too long. It would have been a great shame to end him too quickly. It's ironic, really. The great Janos Audron turned out to be no challenge at all, thanks to you. Did you hear his cowardly screams when I tore that black heart out of his carcass?
Ooh.
Your time's up, Butcher. Justice has come.
How long he does go down.
I renounce you.
Ooh, that still hits hard. I actually do wonder though, if I were to replay this and I were like really focus and get good, could I beat Raziel as a Wraith? I doubt it, but woo! Okay, I actually liked that. I liked that that was a fight that apparently, unless let's say maybe I get really good, that I can't win. Like, the fact that his health went down at all throughout that. Damn, your vengeance.
Ever vigilant, Raven. Your gaze never strays far.
Her revenge has been denied.
It's done. Raziel is gone. And the Heart of Darkness, lost to time.
Perhaps now you can unshackle yourself from this folly and return to the path we began together.
Not while there's still a whisper of hope. You said Kain might hold the key, that his knowledge could guide me. Then that is where I go next.
The bargain.
Where have you cast me now, Kai? Does Kain exist in this sliver of history?
I did not guide you to this place, child. You were drawn here by threads beyond my reach.
Really?
But the path is not unfamiliar. You have been here before. This is a Nosgoth cleansed of vampires. The Sarafan are no more. Your brother is long dead. The humans hold dominion now. And Kain endures, a god among mortals.
Well, then the humans don't hold dominion, then. Because Kain rules Nosgoth. They're barely holding on. I wonder how Alalith would have felt if she knew the truth that Raziel killed himself. Not that he killed himself, but that a future version of himself killed himself. And hated him just as much as she hates him.
Tell me where he broods.
He does a
To
lot
the
of
west.
brooding.
Seek the pillars.
Something here feels different, Kai.
You are perceptive as ever. Yes, child. You are unbound.
Oh.
Unbound?
Mobius is dead, and with his death, the curse that yoked your soul to his will has unraveled.
Mobius is dead? Then I am free?
Yes, free.
How? How did this come to pass?
It was Kain. He slayed the Time Streamer, and in that act, the weave of your torment came undone. By the ticking of mortal clocks, Mobius fell centuries past. But you, adrift in the recursive churn of fate, feel the breaking only now. The endlessness of Mobius's time prison has cast you between the shattered epochs of Nosgoth for millennia. Perhaps you should offer Kain your gratitude for ending this. His ego may find such flattery agreeable.
Kain actually would probably really like that. Thank you, Lord Kain. Thank you for freeing me unknowingly of my fate. Centuries passed.
Gratitude? No. I may be cut from Mobius's strings, but that does not make the blade my ally. Kain now remains my only chance to reach Matthias. Should he refuse me?
And if he does?
Then I will kill him.
Kain does not succumb to death, child. He bestows it. Proceed carefully.
True. Kain is not to be outdone. Ooh, I like this.
Not since the age of Janus Audron have winged vampires walked this land. Strange. A remnant of Vorador's cabal, perhaps. My curiosity has granted you a reprieve from death. For now. Approach.
Ooh, I'm loving this model for Kain. This is good. Taking another screenshot. Janus Audron and winged vampires.
I have come seeking a favor.
A favor? How tedious. You tread dangerous ground with your presumption.
Not presumption, Lord Kain. Desperation.
What is the source of this desperation?
The desire to right a wrong.
Swords and teeth are sufficient enough for that.
True. Usually.
It is said you have the power to weave time's tapestry according to your whims.
You're not talking to the right Kain, I don't think. I think that's like at least a couple centuries, if not more than that from now. Time's tapestry according to your whims.
I'm not Mobius. The threads of fate are delicate, but go on, I'm intrigued. For the moment.
Ooh, tread carefully. He might not. We'll see. I am not Mobius. The threads of fate are delicate.
Long ago, a Sarafan killed my lover. I would see him restored.
Go on.
You would do better to find a new, less pathetic paramour.
Ooh.
I did not come seeking your counsel on matters of the heart.
No, you seek a paradox. That is no small matter. Yet you speak as though you understand the dangers. Tell me, did Vorador send you here? Did he tell you what befell him the first time I dared to re-stitch time's threads?
Wait, what event are we talking about here? Are we talking about Blood Omen 2? Are we referring to Vorador, like, resurrecting, but then, like, that... What exactly are we talking about?
Let him believe you are one of Vorador's. He won't trust you otherwise.
Maybe that's wise, maybe that's not. Or maybe, is this current Kain? Is this current Kain from Defiance? Like, he fought against the Elder God and then he went back to his proper time period? And so, like, he knows, like, oh, because I saved Raziel, that sparked the Hilden and that resurrected Vorador, but that also caused a lot of problems. Like, I'm trying to figure out whether or not this is Kain that knows everything that happened, or if this is Kain that is after Blood Omen 1, but not yet Soul Reaver 1. Kain.
Yes. Vorador told me.
You're not a very convincing liar so far. Let's see if it... Roll dice. See? Does she get the charisma or whatever?
Did he now? And a rare trust? Was your comprehension of his words just as uncommon?
I understood enough to seek you out.
You've earned a sliver more of my patience. You call time a tapestry. If that is so, then the loom insists on its own great design.
Oh, Simon Templeman. So good. Keep talking, please.
The loom will come along to my way of thinking. Teach me about paradoxes, Kain.
What would you give me in exchange?
Isn't my gratitude enough?
Only fools accept thanks as payment.
Tell him of the tomb of the Sarafan, where your brother lies in eternal slumber. Reveal its location. Plant the seed that he might raise Raziel and the others there to reforge the fallen Sarafan as his servants. Let Nosgoth see that even the hallowed dead bend the knee to Kain.
What? So it's because of Kaisetsik and the Lilith that Raziel gets raised from the dead? That's kind of ironic. She tried to kill him for so long, it seems like. And now he's been dead for a while. And then she plants the seed to like, yeah, hey, you're pretty much the ruler of the world now, but build your own army with the Sarafan. That's as his servants. I don't know how much I like. Oh man, am I really off camera? Jesus. I was like over. Okay. I don't know if I really like the idea of a Lilith giving him this idea and Kain not thinking logically like, oh hey, let me raise the Sarafan. They were the ones that wanted to kill vampires. How ironic would be if they were to follow me as their emperor.
Why?
It will be a spectacle of his supremacy, and for you, another chance at vengeance.
Do you truly believe he will accept such a bargain?
There is but one way to know.
I will tell you the location of a tomb where Sarafan Inquisitors lie.
I would like to think that this is something where it was kind of fated and Kain would have done it anyway, but because Lilith went through this, that it kind of maybe accelerated things or something. But I would rather Kain just come up with this on his own.
What use to me are dust and bones?
Resurrected, they will make powerful servants and magnificent symbols of your strength. Even the mightiest of the Sarafan are subject to your will.
The mightiest of Sarafan.
Curious. Tell me then, where is this tomb?
Hiding in plain sight. Surely you have seen it, yet you deemed the interred dead of little consequence. To find it, journey west beyond the pillars, toward the Lake of Tears. Within the canyons, cut into the walls of the cliffs, you'll find the sepulchre. There, your new servants wait.
An intriguing vision. Perhaps I will pursue it.
Now, to your end of this bargain.
You're a persistent one, aren't you? Very well.
Are we about to
A
fight?
paradox is not something I can simply tell you. To grasp its true nature, the threads that both bind time and unravel it, you must first prove yourself worthy. Do you even understand the ground beneath you?
the history etched into Nosgoth's bones.
Ooh, Kain going really hard here. Ariel.
So, the spectre stirs from her vigil. I did not summon you, Ariel.
No, Kain. You summon no one. You command or you destroy. But not today. I felt her presence. This one, she trembles the very marrow of Nosgoth.
Damn, and a gun back. She's killing it still, just like everyone else. Hell yeah. And I like her model.
Child, all emerge from their mother's womb carrying the twin scents of promise and failure. It is not often long before one odor predominates. You remain indeterminate, and this has intrigued me. So let us test the weight of your purpose.
God. Everyone hated on her character, and sadly, her in real life, when Breaking Bad came out, she deserved so much better than that treatment.
Let us play a game, you and I. Each of these pillars once bore a guardian, until the circle was shattered. Answer my riddles, and with each truth, I shall tell you what became of them.
A riddle? Once bore a guardian until the circle was shattered. Answer my riddles, and with each truth I shall tell you. Okay.
Play her game. See where it leads. I'll remain close should the need arise.
Odd. Another voice speaks through your talisman. Yet I hear only the echo, not the words. If we are to proceed, it must fall silent.
Oh shit, you should have not said nothing, man.
I understand. Be still, Kai. I'll call for you when this is done.
As you will. Good luck, Lady of Thornlatch.
Okay, so we're getting a different style of cutscene here. I like it. Interesting. This is very like PS1 horror kind of shit here.
The first to fall, his love defiled, logic forsaken and fury wild. Where thought is weapon and madness reigns, what pillar bears the mentalist's chains?
Ooh. Yeah, I'm liking the way that they're changing things up here with the art styles and stuff. I know this one, it's mine, because it's Nutraptor. This one is easy for me. Does she actually say it?
Nutraptor, my beloved, guardian of the mind pillar. When I was slain, grief shattered his mind, and madness followed. At the first hint of gain, Kain took Nutraptor's head without hesitation, quick to kill, as always. The mentalist was the first to fall, and he did not fall alone.
And that might be the only right answer that I get, because I have not finished Blood Omen 1. So I don't know all the Guardians. I think Nutraptor's the only one I really know.
She tore the veil twixt realms unseen. Let demons walk where men had been. Where space distorts and forms betray. What pillar warps the world this way?
Woo, I got a follower goal. Holy shit. Hold on. Follower goal. Follower goal. I'm gonna pull up for your next stream. Add me on Discord. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Add you on Discord? Okay. Yo, we got like 5 more followers on the stream. We set the goal. Awesome. Everyone that just followed, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That is awesome of you. And I hope that you guys are enjoying the stream so far. As always, you can, while you're watching me here right now, you can also see my YouTube channel. That should be linked in my main About page on Twitch. If not, you can find that on my Twitter. Follow me on Twitter as well. Alright, let's see if I can get this one right. Let's see if we can get this. Alright. She tore the veil twixt. That means she tore the veil between realms, unseen. She could not see it. Let demons walk where men had been, where space distorts and forms betray. What pillar warps the world this way? There is no realms guardian, I don't think, and I don't think there's a veil one. It has to be dimension.
Azimuth, guardian of dimension. She opened the veil and welcomed demons into Nosgoth's heart. Kain chose her as his serpentine blade's first taste. One merciless strike, nothing more. To him, her death was merely a step on his path.
Alright, 2 for 2 so far.
A knight in chains, his oath betrayed, in fire and steel his penance paid. Where battle burns and peace must bend, what pillar wills the war to end?
I don't think Malik was a guardian, but that sounds like him. A knight in chains, I know, like, Malik was, his soul was removed from him and chained up, and all that remained was his armor. I know he got blamed for betraying his oath, so I'm assuming it's Malik. In fire and steel his penance paid. Where the battle burns and peace must bend, what pillar wills the war to end? What pillar wills the war to end? It has to be conflict, because there is no pillar for valor or dominion.
Malik the Damned, once the guardian of conflict, bound by oath and fire.
So he was
cursed by Mortanius for an ancient failure. Now his soul is chained to his armor, enslaved for eternity.
Damn it, I got it right.
He wore the wild, a beast in thought. By root and flame his power wrought. Where verdant life and death entwine, what pillar binds this worldly line?
Root and flame his power, by root and flame his power wrought. Where verdant life and death entwine, what pillar binds this worldly line? It has to be nature. Come on.
Bane, guardian of nature,
yes.
A force of wilderness and fury.
I'm surprised I'm getting so many of these
Twisted
right.
by Naprapta's insanity, he became something monstrous. Kain called Bane like a rabid beast, as though death were his cure for everything.
Alright, next one.
The mirror cracked, yet none could see the binding thread of destiny. Undying choice, immortal shame. Which pillar holds the world in frame?
Balance. So this is either going to refer to Ariel or Kain. The mirror cracked, yet none can see. The binding thread of destiny, undying choice, immortal shame. I'm thinking that they're going to be referring to Kain and not Ariel, but I know it's the Balance Guardian.
Balance, my own pillar, my purpose.
No, so her.
Stolen from me the moment Mobius set his plan in motion, and Kain refused the sacrifice. He was offered a choice. One life for all of Nosgoth. Kain chose himself.
I'm surprised Kain at no point is interjected on this.
She burned with light no flesh could keep, a waking storm that would not sleep, where power coils and sparks take form. Which pillar births both life and storm?
She burned with light, no flesh could keep, a waking storm that would not sleep, where power coils and sparks take form. Which pillar births both life and storm? Energy. I'm going energy.
Jejul.
Yes.
She was ill-suited for the burden she bore. Corrupted like the rest, then struck down by Kain, of course. He never considered what it meant to slay, only that it was necessary to his mission. He spoke of fate with serpent tongue, a future sold, a past undone, where ages twist and truths are lies. Which pillar breaks what never dies?
You spoke of fate. This is Mobius. Oh no, yeah, this is Mobius. I almost said we're killing this. This is Mobius's pillar. He spoke of fate with serpent tongue. Oh yeah, very serpent tongue. A future sold, a past undone, where ages twist and truths are lies. Which pillar breaks that which never dies? Time.
Mobius, the time streamer, a deceiver always. He betrayed the circle, but believed he was serving a greater purpose. And Kain? He danced to Mobius's tune, then killed him for the melody. Time has a cruel sense of irony.
Wait, if you... I don't think Ariel ever knew that he betrayed the circle, did she? I don't remember any dialogue of her saying anything like that.
He shaped the world with fevered hand, where stone could melt and air could stand. Sculpt the water to look like men, before this fire makes it flow again.
He shaped the world with fevered hand, where stone could melt and air could stand. Sculpt the water to look like men, before this fire makes it flow again. I'm going to say substance. I'm not too sure on this one, but I'm pretty sure substance. There's no transience pillar, I'm positive. And I'm also sure about the states thing.
I take on all shapes, yet none can I
Oh, I got it
keep.
wrong?
A silence that stirs, a calm that runs deep. One breath, I am stone beneath your command. The next, I am hunger that swallows the land. I am the mask that stillness wears plain. The truth that endures.
Oh, shit.
All must change again.
Damn! I actually got it wrong. Shit! Okay. I take on... damn, I'm surprised Kane's going along with this. I take on all shapes, yet none can I keep. A silence that stirs, a calm that runs deep. One breath, I am stone. I wonder if there's an achievement if you get all of them right in the first go. One breath, I am stone, beneath your command. The next, I am hunger that swallows the land. I am the mask that stillness wears plain. The truth that endures all must change again. I'm gonna go with transience.
I'm glad you thirst for blood because you obviously never thirsted for knowledge.
Damn it! Ah, I got it wrong. It states? Damn.
Anacroth, the alchemist. He twisted the elements to his will, sculpting matter as though he were a god. But even gods fall.
States. I never would have... Come on, Kain, I got all the other ones.
He raised the lifeless, yet could not rest, a soul enslaved within its flesh, where endings feed what lies beneath. Which pillar crowns the Lord
these last
of
two
Sleep?
are hard. Okay, so I got the last one wrong. Can I get this one right? He raised the lifeless, yet he could not rest. A soul enslaved within its flesh, where endings feed what lies beneath, what crowns the Lord of Sleep. What pillar crowns? Shade? No, I don't think so. He raised the lifeless, yet he could not rest. Because he's dead, right? I'm assuming this is Mortanius. A soul enslaved within its flesh. Where endings feed. Where endings feed what lies. Where endings feed what lies beneath. It's either going to be oblivion or death. I'm going to go with death.
Mortanius, my
Yes!
murderer, and yet not my true enemy. He bore the pillar of death, and in time, death consumed him. He raised Kain, gave him purpose, and set this entire tragedy in motion. And Kain, ungrateful to the last, repaid him with a blade. The cycle ends where it began, in blood and betrayal.
Okay, so I got all of them right except for the second to last one. I was not expecting there to be a state's pillar. That's the only one I got wrong. I did a lot better than I thought I was going to, but I was really hoping towards the end I was going to get all of them right. Shit. Okay, so are they impressed?
You see now, don't you? The cost of bargain struck in darkness. Kain will not guide you. He will use you as he used us all. Still, you answered true. There may yet be hope in you. Go carefully, child.
That was interesting. I like that we had...
I've completed Ariel's game. Now give me what I came for.
Ooh, careful. You tread carefully, Lilith. This is, Kain is not one to be commanded. He could just, like, be like, wah! He does not like to be commanded. But I like that. We had a whole different, like, animation art style for that. That was really cool. And, I don't know, I thought that, damn, that was, I want to try that again on another playthrough and, like, really get all of them right if I can.
The true riddle begins to stir behind those eyes. A paradox. Fledgling is not a law, it is the defiance of one. A fracture where truth and lie walk hand in hand. I've seen such wounds open in the fabric of time. I do not understand them, but I suspect more than I should.
paradox, fledgling, is not a law, it is the defiance of one. A fracture where truth and lie walk hand in hand.
A fracture? One where Matthias might yet live? Tell me how to break time, as you once did.
When I struck down William the Just centuries ago, his blade clashed with mine. The same blade, across time, past and present, colliding in one impossible moment. The paradox was born not from movement, but from overlap. Two truths, mutually exclusive, yet momentarily the same.
It's interesting to hear him frame it this way. I know he said it before, but to hear it worded differently. And he doesn't say what the blade is, obviously. The Soul Reaver, past and present. Colliding in one impossible moment. Not from movement, but from overlap.
Another riddle. If I could travel through time, I wouldn't need a paradox at all.
Your thoughts crawl where they should fly. A paradox is not conjured by motion alone. It need not arrive draped in the trappings of the future. The present drags the past behind it like a shadow. Remain still long enough, and time itself may rise to confront you, unbidden.
Kain is being, I feel like, very patient with her. I'm not saying that she's, like, being ungrateful or anything like that. I'm just saying, like, Kain usually does not... Kain's patience is very easily worn if the other person isn't careful.
Always these half-truths. What is it you see, Kain? What lies beneath your suspicions? Why should I trust a word you say?
You just have to grasp what he's trying... He's saying you're slow. He's saying that you can't grasp what he's saying. It's, like, very...
You shouldn't, yet here you are.
You shouldn't trust me, yet here you are. Damn, smiling Kain is, like, terrifying.
What are you doing?
Curious.
Damn, Kain kinda worried.
I meant to strike you down, but the Reaver, it refused.
The Reaver.
You really are the tyrant your reputation promised.
Well, yeah.
Tyrant? Champion? Those are words for poets. I seek only what serves Nosgoth, and to achieve that, I do what must be done. You may be bound to my fate in ways neither of us yet grasp.
You may be bound to my fate and neither of us yet grasp.
This bargain is hollow. I endured your trials, your posturing, your riddles, and all I receive is an attempted execution. I've earned more than this.
Alalith, please. Think harder than this. Use your brain. He is giving you the answers.
You want payment? Then take it.
You would give it to me?
Let us see what happens.
This is uncharacteristic of Kain.
I don't understand. It calls to me, but there's something else. Something is screaming inside me. I can't take it.
Maybe it's because you hate your brother?
Fascinating. A pity, but not a failure. You've seen more tonight than most glimpse in a lifetime, and yet the shape of it all still eludes you. We will meet again, that much I'm sure. If time still bows to fate, it will choose the hour when you see a paradox for what it truly is. Until then, I have Sarafan to raise from their graves.
Yay! We get to play as Kain! The crypt calls! Ooh, yay. Dude, Kain feels buff. I did not see that fire. I need new glasses.
Bleed, beast, and be forgotten!
Ah, I died quickly.
Bleed, beast, and be forgotten!
Damn it. Okay, so I don't get a double jump. And I also don't get wings, so I don't get to glide. So the platforming is probably going to be simpler. Maybe? What are these things? Damn it. Nice. On the nature of paradox, we are among the gifted few who witness paradoxes. We do not reckon paradox a solitary blasphemy against causation, but an accumulating burden. Each manifestation leaves its own residue, imperceptibly altering the ground upon which the next must stand. The Reaver endures as the known fulcrum. Since the hour of the last known paradox, certainties waver, and some who were once bound to course now display will and volition. If a paradox assays fate, then the very foundations of time itself may already be failing. I just want to stand here and listen to the music, but if I pause the game, then I can't. Ooh. Damn it. Is there really no... That's disappointing. And I also don't get a glide function either. So I have to be very careful. Kain is definitely more tank-like. Ooh, what was that? Ooh. Nice. Getting that brutal Kain that we love so much. So where can I go? Damn you. Yeah, this feels like it could be Blood Omen 2 Kain. Well, I mean, shortly after Blood Omen 2. Oh, so there's nothing here, damn it. Alright. I saw fire, so I was like, there's gotta be a point where it stops. Oh. There's a human down there. Oh, damn it. Fuck, okay. Go down, damn it. And no, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it.
Judgment comes for the damned!
Yeah, so Kain is way more of a tank than a Layla. Kain is decimating everyone. They're not even really getting a chance to attack. Which, I mean, Kain at this time period is pretty powerful, so... So it definitely makes sense. So I have to really be more careful about falling into fire. Damn, that confident stride. Kain's like, I got this shit. I fear no man. I fear no man, no woman, no child, no creature. None stand powerful enough against me. Except for bottomless pits, apparently. Alright, come on. Ooh, how am I supposed to make that jump? I don't have any other traversal abilities. And I don't see... I do have a parry, but obviously that's not going to help me here. Ooh. Nice. Damn it! I had it. Got caught by the fire. Unfortunate. I should have just taken the hit. I'm just gonna tank the fire hit. So I can get the iframes now. Damn it. Bug guys are a little bit quicker. want to try to counter. Someone. Let's recounter. Revile's charm. Restore the fallen with greater vitality upon return. Damn it. Ooh, finally we got a big this. It's about damn time. Nice. Can I get the double suck? I couldn't get the double suck. I was hoping to. Do they even give you the option of double suck in this game? That would go. Oh. Damn, these bugs are really the annoying guys. Because I know if I try and jump, if I try and do something, they'll get in my way somehow. I think I'm finally starting to get the wall jump in this game. Nice. Under the unruliness of time, the eyes of Noskov no longer assume that record follows event forever. Certain entries arise beside the moments they recount, drawn forth by unseen eddies that compel recurrence. What is inscribed may herald its own end, or answer echoes lulling fate. In Noskov, time does not proceed, it is erased and rewritten. Where our words mirror events, we suspect not foresight, but recurrence. Not killing it more with the freaking... Of the Heart of Darkness. The Heart of Darkness persists as a living denial. It was set into the slain nobleman's chest by the necromancer Mortainus. And by that covenant rose a fetid revenant, not healed, but reconstructed. We find further evidence that the heart's beat preserves what should decay, sustaining flesh and denying decay as if frustrating the administration of time. So long as its grim rhythm pulses, death's authority in Nosgoth remains contested. Let's see if I can find some health real quick. I need to find some human. Or, that works as well. Oh shit. I fucked up. If I get back to that, no, I still die. Damn it. That's alright. Is there anything down here?
The darkness ends with my blade.
Damn. I wanted to do a counter, and I did a counter before, but I didn't really see it. I want to see the animation.
The darkness ends with my blade.
Come on. Come on. Hit me and hit me. Quit trying to hit me and hit me.
Be done with. No!
Damn it. Alright, come on, bud. Let's go. Alright, that
The
was
darkness ends with my blade.
Man, I can really. Come on, pick yourself up, man. I'm perfectly upright.
Please, don't leave me.
Get in my belly. Damn it. Oop. Just wanted to see if I could. No. That's alright. That's alright. Nice. I tanked the hit.
Is anyone out there? Please, help me.
Why did you jump down there? Alright, I think this is the critical path, so let's go this way.
Please, don't leave me here.
Concerning the Lord of Vampire's Maiden. Kain's story does not trail events like myth or history. It presses upon the present like a brooding storm, born to inherit balance. He was murdered in thought and ignorance of that office, and raised by Mortanius to vampiric unlife. He strode a path of poison, masked as antidote. His journey ever circles the pillars, and the choice he makes there stains every page. His refusal to restore balance is not an event, but a condition. His refusal to restore balance is not an event, but a condition. In him, the question of duty versus survival remains unanswered, time after time, and the land continues to pay the cost. Now let's wait till the fire comes back before we stick around, or I try to move.
Is anyone out there? Please, help me.
So far, I think I'm enjoying playing as Kain more than anyone else so far. I don't see any. Yeah, let's not test that. We don't have any light abilities. Which is weird because Kain can lie. The other game, so you can here, but I guess not. Okay, so just critical path. Oh, there's two checkpoints. What the hell? Weird. Oh, which is another checkpoint here. Holy shit. I think I'm going on the critical path. I was not meaning to...
Cleanse Nosgoth of this plague!
Alright, hold on. What happens if I drop here? Ooh, nice. That takes me back. So... that dude just left to his death. That was a gutsy move, buddy. Oh, I can do that multiple times. I didn't realize that. Wait, why am I getting checkpointed here? There's nothing here. Hold on. What's going on? I don't know why, but I never thought to chain multiple mists together. Yeah, I can't make it. Okay. So, I'm guessing I come back here for whatever reason. There's no way that I can make it. I can't think of any other reason why there'd be a checkpoint in the opposite direction when there's a checkpoint on.
Water. Just a drop of water.
Was I able to do something? Collectible, yes! Siphons a sliver of vitality from each wound inflicted. Come on, let me get there. Die, come on.
Cleanse Nosgoth of this plague!
No. Damn it. Fuck, if I didn't get hit by that thing, I probably would have made it. I wonder if I have to collect that thing. And I paid for it with my life. So be careful. Wait for it to do the thing. By the fire. And we should be good. Ooh. Damn it! I just said to myself, don't get hit by the fire. And I got hit by the fire. Come on. While these guys are annoying, at least they go down in one hit. Why couldn't he just come over to me? Damn it. They're learning. The humans are learning. Oh. This is definitely the most difficult legacy in the history of the series. There's no question about that. And that's not a bad thing. See the... Ooh, damn it. Wait till it goes. Don't risk it. Be very careful. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Damn it. Where is the prisoner? I don't see a prisoner. If I could find this prisoner, it would make surviving so much easier. I just had to use up my checkpoint. Anywhere. been points in this game where I got stuck and I had to retry several times before it succeeded. This does not feel more difficult than those other points, but I still don't understand why they put a checkpoint on the other side of those pillars when there was another checkpoint in the opposite direction, not far from there. That's what really fucked up. And then, of course, you know. Okay. Damn it. I should have just been spamming this. As much as I wanted to retrieve that thing, I might just say screw it. Because it's costing me time and health. Like my mistake is to this now. I just want to live, man. I just want to live. Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna say it. Screw you guys. I'm getting the hell out of here. Pretty crazy to think that we actually get to, through gameplay, experience Kain's journey to the Seraphan tomb. Damn it. I chose the wrong time to engage. Or I just took too long. On you Falcons. Ooh. Gotta remember, with telekinetic suction, I have the advantage. I don't have to... Okay. So which one is the critical path? Feels like I should probably go through the door if I want to. Stop getting stuck, please. Alright. Probably the critical path, but I've kind of gone too far to turn back now. it, I'm not risking it. I don't want to die. I have come too far to fail now. Fuck. Damn it, I got pretty far. Oh, damn it. I'm supposed to go up, not down. Right? Okay, no. Never mind. Right? I'm going the right way? Fuck, now I'm turned around. Ah, damn it, I'm going backwards. Man, just kill me, just kill me. Just kill me. Not going down up and that didn't lead me anywhere. Maybe there's a secret there on a new playthrough or something, but not here. Damn, did I skip a voice line? I didn't mean to. Desecration of the tomb. Damn, where are we? Okay, no, we're not there yet. We made it to the tomb. We have to fight our way through. Okay. Inscription: Vampire, embrace the sacred light of man. Reject the bitter dark. Ooh, that chanting. Reject the bitter darkness of thy thirst. Here rest the mighty host of Sarafan, who stood their ground against the vampire curse. Profit from their example, ancient foe. Turn your back on bloodlust and walk the path of righteousness that brings an end to woe. In their arrogance, the Sarafan carved sermons for vampires on the walls of their crypt. Reject the bitter darkness of my thirst. Hear me, pathetic ghosts. An implacable enemy has come into your midst, and I shall defile every petty, every pretty sentiment you cling to in death. How long are we going for? Damn, almost 4 hours. But we haven't played as vampire. Shelter within stone and shadow slows the creeping hunger, yet even here fire and water remain. Tread carefully, for sanctuary is not salvation. Ooh, I love the mood and the atmosphere, the lighting, the fact that the fire casts such an illumination in here, which without it you would like, wait, where am I going? The hymning and the chants and the gongs is all really selling. Vampire, surrender yourself to Sarafan light. Tame your bloodlust with pillared faith. But if you won't, then on this night it shall be as Lord Mobius saith. Another quaint bit of preaching. Deluded Sarafan fools. The last thing Lord Mobius said was for my ears before I removed his head. This is a Kain that is delighting in it. Delighting in the decadent, cruel twist of fate of the Sarafan being raised to obey him. Woo! 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 Behold the crypt of courageous hearts. Behold the ossuary of beloved bones. In vaults of valor we enter the names of those who embodied the Saraphan's fame. More of this grotesque Saraphan poetry. This is not the ossuary of beloved bones. It is the womb of my kingdom come. Nice. Oh shit. Here rests Menzidius, the scourge of the biters who broke themselves upon his sword, captain of war, greatest of fighters, pure of heart and true of word. He sounds like someone I might resurrect just for the pleasure of killing a friend. Oh, Kain, we love you. Whee! The vampires sought to destroy this world and breed an evil none could withstand. But fate foresaw a different option and fashioned the savior Sarafan. Honor these names and revere these bones. Raziel, Melchiah, Rahab, Turel, Duma, and Zephon, cherished among us for destroying the monstrous Janos Audron. Thanks to the boasting of some pathetic mason, I believe I have found the Sarafan corpses I will raise and repurpose. Kain is just loving. Ooh, boss fight, boss fight. Some arcane construct left behind as a last desperate defender of the tomb. Tomb God. Damn it. Alright, where's he going? And I can't hit him here, right? It's a shame I can only hit him once, but... my guess... ah, damn it. That was my fault. Ah, damn it. I gotta wait my turn. It's not my turn. Raziel, Melchiah, Malik, Zephon. Okay, but each hit does a decent amount of damage, so... alright, where is he gonna attack? Damn it! Seriously? Alright. Damn it! Alright, gotta pay attention to where his sword goes, his hand. I thought he was gonna do a... downward thrust. An impalement. Alright, what's he gonna do? Down. downward. What's he gonna do? Oh, come on. I don't know why that didn't track. I guess I have to be closer. Otherwise it doesn't fight. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Damn it. I'm scratching my nose. I'm low on health. This one's tricky. Now let's not... I know I'm going to need that health up soon. At some point during this fight. I don't want to waste it. Damn it. Alright. Reprieve. I gotta be on my... Alright. Testing my patience. My reflexes, my ability to read what the enemy can do. My hands are sweaty. So sweaty. Just wish I could hit him at any other point. I hate that. Come on, man. Nice. Okay, I haven't been hit yet, though. We're good. We're doing good. We got this, boys. Come on. Damn it. I hate when for whatever reason, Kain just doesn't reach with his attack. We're doing good. Not getting greedy, we're not getting greedy. Don't get greedy. Focus. Got this. Got our health back, cool. Ooh, 1 or 2 more hits, he's dead, boys. Come on, bro. Yes! Wait, where's the sound? Where's the voice acting? Ve Victus. The resurrection of the lieutenants. Silence is broken. He has sleep the Saraphan's mightiest champions, and still they cling to mortality. Blindness trumps through mangrove cur, skulking through every shadow, gnashing endlessly at the but you, Inquisitors, I offer deliverance. It really feels like... Is there a glitch going on? Damn it. If there's some kind of glitch going on where now I can't hear... the dialogue where it's been muted. Here's... Then I'm really pissed. I will conjure your spirit back from the void that harbors it, and your name... Hold on. Quit the title. Sound. Yeah, voice volume is 100%, so... I don't know what's going on. Hold on. Quit game. Because I really don't like this. 13 out of 27. Holy shit. Let's reboot back into the game. If we really have discovered a glitch, that's not good. Maybe I should boot out and see if there's an update for it, actually. Yeah, let's exit game. Just to confirm. Alright, let's get out of big picture mode. I didn't boot the game up. No, I didn't boot it up. What? No. You mother... Task Manager. End task. I didn't say to do it. Jesus. And I don't see an option for any updates. Let me boot out of Steam just in general. Exit Steam. And then... where's my Bluetooth, or my DualSense? Remove that. Whew. And then we shall reconnect the controller. Connected. Okay. Steam. Just take a second. Sorry about the technical difficulties. Whew. This is the hardest I've sweat over a Legacy of Kain game. Well, the second would be like the... What do you call it? The updates. Immediately download updates. Immediately. Alright, let's boot back in, see if it happens again. If dialogue stops playing, or if the voice acting... I'm assuming that's supposed to be voice acted. If it's not voice acted, then we're going to have to stop playing and wait for an update, because I don't want to go through these cutscenes and these dialogue places with no voice acting going on, obviously. It just seems weird that that's what's happening. If that is the case. All the other sounds are playing. New game, codex. Alright, let's continue. The resurrection of the lieutenants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The resurrection of the lieutenants. Oh, am I gonna have to play the whole level again?
Here sleep the Seraphans, mightiest champions, and still they cling to mortality, blind to time's true face. A mongrel cur, skulking through every shadow, gnashing endlessly at the leash of its master, Mobius. But you, Inquisitors, I offer deliverance.
Like, imagine if I didn't restart the game. This would have been crazy to not hear Simon Templeman's
Raziel, I will conjure your spirit back from the void that harbors it, and your name will scour the tongues of mortals, spoken only in fear. You will be my firstborn. Steel yourself as I rend you from the womb of death.
You wouldn't get to hear this impeccable performance by Simon Templeman. Absolutely insane. This had to have been a glitch.
Brother in wrath, brother in thirst, I submit my flesh to your sting.
Ooh.
Bite to the quick now, and discover the rich wellspring within me. Now to collect my bounty, a flow of rubies in a bejeweled cup. My blood, suffused with ancient power, awakens the dead and binds them to my will. I resurrect you with this vampiric gift and baptize you in the essence of my very soul. Rise, Raziel, my firstborn. Rise and serve.
Killing it, man. Killing it. Gives him the blood and the soul. Nice. Flight of Vengeance, complete chapter 8.
Centuries slipped by, and my lord's empire decayed. My brothers and I remained loyal to Kain, even as Nosgoth withered beneath his corruption.
Oh. I'm not moving.
This is the keep of Raziel, first lieutenant of Emperor Kain. Why have you trespassed here, vampire?
This isn't a Lilith, is it?
I am a Lilith. Look upon my face. Do you find no sense of the familiar? No memory of our shared blood?
What blood could I share with you? I am a son of Kain.
Damn. No memory.
You have been fathered many times over, Raziel. Kain sired you from ash and dust. Is there no recollection of what came before?
He's been dead a long time before he got resurrected.
A millennium passed. Its echoes hold no meaning for me.
What if I could reveal the secrets of those years, and lay them bare like they were only yesterday? Will you look upon the face of your human father? Our human father?
I have no sister vampire, only brothers.
Not... Eventually, you won't even have brothers, dude.
This amulet partakes in Hilden magic. It shows truths, Raziel.
I'm definitely gonna have to read the Dead Shall Rise comic, because I'm really hoping that they justify... Because the Hilden have always been involved in technology, not magic. So I'm really hoping the comic can justify her being resurrected by Kaisethith and Hilden magic at the same time, and her having an amulet with Hilden magic, because this is the first time... It's not necessarily retconning something, the fact that there's Hilden magic, it doesn't feel in character with them. They're more technological, whereas vampires are more mystical and magical. So this could be one of those things where technology that is foreign to us, that is like light years ahead of what we understand, is just referred to as magic. I'm trying, I want to be, what do you call it? Good faith on this. Sort of in the way that when the Force was first talked about in A New Hope, it was very magical, and, you know, it penetrates us, it surrounds us, it binds us, but then in the prequels, when the Jedi aren't pretty much a myth anymore, because, like, there's really no Jedi left, they're all extinct, and there's Jedi everywhere, it's like, oh yeah, it's midi-chlorians, which a lot of people hated, but I never had a problem with, even though I saw the original trilogy first, before the prequels, and I loved them. I loved both trilogies. It didn't bother me. It was like, it made sense. Like, oh yeah, there's way more Jedi, and they understand more about how all this works. So, I know Obi-Wan already knew how the Force works, but I'm just saying.
A pretty trinket charlatan. But I will look. My eyes never turn from amusement.
Oh shit.
Our hearts were light, Raziel. Innocence is a paradoxical weight, a heaviness realized only after it is gone. Admit you recognize yourself.
I do. But who is the other boy?
Matthias, whom we cherished as a second brother. He would become my world. See yourself as the kind and nurturing boy you were, Raziel. That raven, is it familiar to you?
I take little notice of winged creatures.
Perhaps awareness will make you more observant. You found the injured raven in the woods, and pledged to see it fly again. Your devotion was rewarded. The raven healed and took flight. For 3 days, you lingered, expecting it to return. Callously, I mocked your expectation. But then... your faith was rewarded. The raven returned to you, bearing this gift. Unknown to either of us at the time, this was no mere bird. It has always been present in our lives, always watching, and sometimes leading. It is the minion of Kaisetsik.
Kaisetsik? He's been there since
One
the
evening,
beginning?
years later, Kain and a tribe of vampires descended upon our village. You and Matthias were so valiant in our defense. We were separated. I found Matthias wounded, with a hideous creature crouched over him. It was ancient beyond reckoning, driven by a primordial hunger, and cursed with a touch that unmade flesh and soul alike. The change came upon him in an instant, but he was dying. I drew my blade, split my own palm, and offered the blood to his lips. That is how you found us. Without questioning, without hearing my pleas, you slew Matthias and decapitated my right hand, as one would cut out envenomed flesh to stop the spread of infection.
I see it did not work.
Quite the opposite, brother. It sped a far more lethal venom into my heart. A pure hatred of you, as our paths seemed to fork in a manner that could never reconverge. But I've learned time insists on circles, even when the mind apprehends only straight lines. Though you maimed me, my transformation was not stymied. As the vampiric alteration came over me, the Raven guided me to a place unshackled by time. The misty woods of Kai, a being part human and part Hilden, whose human soul suffered torment in the demon realm. I agreed to rescue his soul, but not before achieving my goal of restoring Matthias. Through Hilden's sorcery, Kai fashioned me a new right hand for my quest. And something even more precious.
What?
I will reveal it when you are ready.
Then tell me, sister, what was my path?
You became a Sarafan Inquisitor.
Ha! Such an absurd falsehood.
See for yourself, brother. Do you recognize those faces?
Turel, Dumas, Melchiah. Impossible. Cain would not cull his greatest lieutenants from his fiercest adversaries.
The thought wasn't his. Someone led him to it.
Led? By you? Cain would never embrace such delusions.
Perhaps it is the presence of Hilden magic, but I found I have powers of persuasion. Before I sought Cain, I turned to Mobius. My plea fell on deaf ears. He cursed me to drift in the stream of time, never knowing when or where I would emerge next. Only Kai's Wood offered refuge, though even it is a cursed place forsaken by time. Time itself became my adversary. And yet, I pressed on, and Kaisetsik aided me as best he could. Denied by Mobius, I pursued Cain, seeking the truths of a temporal paradox. In return, I revealed the hidden crypt of the Sarafan, the tomb where you and the other Inquisitors rested in silence. I spoke of your worth, of the lieutenants you could become. In that act, I shaped your rebirth. In a way, I am both your sister and your mother.
You did all of this to humiliate a memory?
I learned that only one relic, the Heart of Darkness, holds the power to restore life to a vampire. To Matthias. Janos Audron guarded it. Look upon yourself, brother. Witness the darkest stain upon your soul. You slew Janos Audron and took the heart. Now, you must give it to me. With it, I shall confront Cain once more and force him to create a paradox. Then, I shall wield the heart myself and bring Matthias back from the grave.
Yeah, see, that's where it gets tricky, because Cain has the heart. Wait, what? What time is it right now? I can stream for about like 1 more hour and then I gotta go. Damn, she just let me. It's so cool that we're getting to play as,
Water! Just a drop!
I know you have the heart of darkness, Raziel. After everything I've shown you, how dare you keep it from me?
Hold on. Okay, let's see what's up there now. Oop, come on. Raziel, come on. Dulls blood hunger and delays the drain upon the flesh. The realm adjacent, the demon realm, is no distant inferno, but a plane pressed hard against Nosgoth, held apart by barriers now grown frail. It is the dominion of demons, and the prison of the Hilden. Therein time unravels, and form decays, gnawing at identity itself. That the Hilden yet exert influence from this prison bespeaks not of their dominion, but a realm straining ceaselessly against its bond. Damn it, I was hoping that was going to heal me. Oop, damn it. Ooh, damn it.
Water! No!
Okay.
I know you have the heart of darkness, Raziel. After everything I've shown you, how dare you keep it from me?
Whew, damn it, I still got hit. I was trying not to. Fuck. I'm so gonna die, damn it. I wish all the extras... As soon as I hit her, it's like I killed myself. And the fact that there's no music here, I think, is really speaking to the atmosphere. I think it was a smart move on their part to leave this silent. At least for now. We'll see. They'll probably add in music at some point when it feels appropriate.
Water!
Okay, good.
I know you have the heart of darkness, Raziel. After everything I've shown you, how dare you keep it from me?
Okay, good. Don't fall. Don't fall. Okay, no, nothing there. Oh, damn.
Kill me.
By the pillars. Wings.
Behold, the other gift of Hilden magic.
Why
The amulet and its magic have always been yours. I have merely been their keeper these many centuries. Consult the amulet. It has borne witness to our lives.
I don't know how I feel about this. Hilda magic giving you wings? I don't know how I feel about this. This is... I don't know, guys. I don't know.
What resolution do you truly seek?
There is no end, brother. Only beginnings. The same change that dawned upon me is coming to you. When it does, I will find you and see if you emerge more amenable to my needs. And at last bring me the heart of darkness.
The same change
Stop! I command you!
So he forcibly induces Hilda magic upon Razia to give him wings. I don't like this. I'm going to say right out loud, I don't like this.
I could not hear or see. All was black. I had only the amulet's visions for company, and memories that were not my memories at all.
In Soul Reaver 1, it says that all the vampires would enter states of change. Kain would go first, and then everyone else would. But this was like a ritual. This would be like a thing that you did over time. Like every, I don't know, however many years or centuries or whatever. So, yeah, not a big fan. They really make that tricky. Vampires are not born, they are sired, and the condition they glory in was first laid as a curse in the Elder War, when they healed and inflicted the so-called Dark Gift upon the ancient race. Immortality proved the crueler wound, for it severed them from the lawful passage of souls and left them barren and unfecund. Each vampire the end of his own line, sustained thereafter by blood and endurance. They spread their blood curse like the disease it was, creating rivals and cuselings and degenerate monsters. In their desperation, the ancients did not let the curse perish with them, but passed it onward into mankind, that their kind might persist in altered lineage. Thus vampirism endures as inheritance and consequence alike, a power that preserves and a violation that stains whoever claims it. No, oh, man. So Kain is the only one that gets the unique double suck. Damn it. So yeah, Kain is the only one that gets the unique telepathic suck. Damn it. I was trying to let it breathe a little bit before I did it again. Ah, these goddamn... Ah. Damn it. Do I have to, like, hit them in order to, like, keep my leverage or something? Fuck off. Ah, hitting them also stops my momentum. Motherfucker. I hate these things so much. Leave me alone. If I could at least bounce on them or something. The music is surprisingly calm. Damn it. I can't let off the X button for a second, because if I do, then he just falls like a rock. I almost had it once. I have to jump if I just dash off of it. I hate... Away with you, foul demon. Jesus Christ. Never ceasing to hurt. Leave you. No good, good. As long as I get the checkpoint. Okay. That's not doing it quite yet. Become popular or something. Probably another scale. bro. Relentless. Definitely want to... I haven't had too much of opportunity to counter recently. Oop, oop. That will frame me there for a second, I think. Oop. No! Damn it. Never. I hate this bat fucker. Yeah, so annoying. Damn it. No. What am I supposed to do there? Holy shit, bro. Mad annoying. And I can't destroy these things, which is also mad annoying. But I guess that's the point. Yes, feed. I was trying not to get hit by the flame. Damn it. Come on, steal yourself. Don't lose your cool. You got this. You got this. Don't. Come on, just come after me. If you're gonna come after me, come after me. Jesus. I have other things firing at me. Like, don't... Okay, I'm just gonna take... If I have to, I'll take the hit. No, I had it. First time I ever got hit by that thing. Nope. No, I'm not gonna get angry. I'm not gonna get angry. I'm gonna get that thing. And we're gonna get to the level, and it'll all be good, and cool, and chill. No. I should have just killed them. Damn it. Fuckers right here. this guy. Checkpoint, please. Just really concentrating here, because it makes sense that these levels have definitely gotten more difficult. Oh, I thought he was gonna fall in the fire. Good! He's not good! What the hell? Worth it for the health. Got the iframe to deal with it. Skyborn Charm eases the lore toll of sustained ascent. Cool. Damn, they gave it to plain sight. Alright. I guess maybe they figured we'd need it for this next section. Bro, you just obliterated yourself. What the hell? Finally, we get more counters done. There's so much stuff going all around it that it's hard to, like, sometimes it's hard to process when an enemy, you're being surrounded by all these, like, bats and projectiles. It can be hard to tell when an enemy that you're, like, next to is about to attack. You just go for it. I mean, attack them. Damn it. No, no. Don't fall for it. Don't let the rickety bridge get you. Don't cross the rickety bridge. Thanks, boss. Love the advice. Don't cross the rickety bridge. To hell with George. I know he's gonna annoy the hell out of me, so come on, let's do it. No, Ricky Bridge, no. We're not doing no Ricky Bridge, we're not falling for it. Woo! Knees weak, arms are heavy.
Greetings, brother. Your new wings become you. A word of counsel. Do not speak of them to Kain. He is a master, not a mentor. He tempers his lieutenants like iron, forging servants, not successors. Now, tell me, did you bring me the Heart of Darkness?
Obviously not, no.
The heart is a relic lost to time, sister. Why do you believe I possess it?
I believe you can obtain it. After all, you owe me at least one kindness.
I owe you nothing.
Don't be foolish. You now understand why you earned my malice, and you must atone.
While I was reborn within that cocoon, your sins were laid bare too. You have slain the innocent as well, Alelith. Their blood cries out for the same retribution you would inflict upon me.
The door to our past has opened, and it will not close. You will recall the location of the Heart of Darkness, and you will deliver it to me.
That was a deflection. You did not answer what Razio just said.
You demand what I cannot give.
Trust the amulet to reclaim memories from your Sarafan days. Without question, you took the heart. It is only...
Oh, damn it! I didn't mean to... No! Okay. Wings of Destiny, complete chapter 9. How many chapters are there?
I returned to find you in deep consultation with the past. Perhaps now you're ready to help me?
Well, let me consult Google on something real quick. Hold on. I'm just curious how many chapters this game has. How many chapters are there in Legacy of Kain Ascendance? No, that didn't answer my question. How many chapters are there in Legacy of Kain Ascendance? "12 chapters. But apparently some of them are just story. I
do not know yet whether to trust you.
Then trust the amulet. What did it show you doing with the Heart of Darkness?
As I've told you before, I do not have it.
That is not what I asked.
It showed my Sarafan self surrendering the heart to Mobius. He is dead, as you well know. and with him the heart is lost. I can offer no more. I've indulged this distraction long enough. My obligations lie elsewhere.
Damn, no love
With
anymore.
Kain? You still choose the blood of Kain over the blood of kin?
Raziel's been dead for a long time, even with his memories. Like, that's not who he is anymore.
Kain would welcome your allegiance. Our shared purpose would be a balm for your lonesomeness.
Our shared purpose, balm for your lonesomeness. Damn, yeah. Raziel really does just go with whatever the wind is blowing. He went with the Seraphan. He went with Kain. He went with the Elder God. It wasn't really until until he breaks away from the Elder God that Raziel starts to become his own person. But even then,
Have you forgotten who slaughtered our parents?
Yet you've never spoken of saving them. Only Matthias.
Father loved only you. His son, his firstborn, his heir. Matthias was my world. And you shattered it the moment you killed him. Every misfortune in my life, Raziel, is because of you!
Is vengeance all that remains in you?
damn, that's actually good.
No, but it's all I have to give.
Dude, alright.
Quit clutching at Phantom, sister. Embrace the present. Embrace Kain and the world he would build for us.
You are Kain's firstborn, just as you were firstborn in Thornlatch. Should I go on still clinging to your shadow?
With your wings, you'll cast your own.
And now, you too possess wings. They are no coincidence. I counseled you to keep them a secret from your master. But I spoke out of envy. Your wings are a gift. Imagine how high Kain's esteem could raise you.
Imagine how high Kain's esteem could raise you. Ah, she's tricking Raziel. She's using, I counsel you, but I spoke out of envy. She's tricking him. She's trying to get Raziel and Kain to fight each other. So that Raziel can be like, no, actually I should go against Kain. Let me get the Heart of Darkness. Is Raziel gonna fall for it? Hold on. Just wanna... Sorry, I had to get into it a little bit.
Why do you say that?
Because when Kain beheld my wings, he treated them with reverence. I knew that if he found the same wings on his firstborn, his esteem for you would be unparalleled. I grew embittered. But you have bested me, Raziel. I have no reason to lie to you. Go to him, Raziel. Let Kain behold the power of your wings. Show him, Raziel. Let him witness your ascendance.
Ah, the title. power of your weakness.
Goodbye, sister. Kain will see what I have become, and it shall be the most defining hour of my existence.
You're not wrong there. You're not wrong. Oh, you're not wrong. Okay. Damn, we've gotten a couple things. 3 out of 5 blood chalices and rune triangles. Let's see. It's pretty much 1 o'clock. So, how long have I been streaming for? For like almost 5 hours. So, the game is a little bit longer than I thought it would. I figured it would have been like 4 hours or something. So, it's a little bit longer. We're kind of close to the end, though. But I do have to go to work tomorrow. So, I have not... I have not picked out another day for 4.5 hours. Yeah. I have not picked out. I have not picked out what day I'll be streaming next. So I'm not quite sure. It would be cool to stream tomorrow, but I have like an early shift and I have to work till like 7 or 8 or something. So I'm probably gonna be too tired to do that then. But I'll definitely let you guys know. I'll schedule on Twitch, but once again, if you follow me on Twitter, I always post when I'm going to be streaming next and the time. So anyway, y'all have a very good night. Enjoy the rest of your evenings, and take care. Peace. Bye.